Okay, I have an amazing question for you, chat. A question that will dominate the ages. Of all the games that we have streamed, and only the games that we have streamed, which of them has had the best main menu music, and why is it Brat Overload from 13 Sentinels? Disco Elysium easily. I don't even remember the music from Disco Elysium's main menu. I know the music in Disco Elysium was pretty good, but I don't remember that. 13 Sentinels is a good pick. I thought first saw Danganronpa for some reason. Danganronpa has pretty good opening. Well, Danganronpa has memorable opening music. You know, it fits what it's going for. Very kind of cartoony, with a little darker edge to it. Dark Souls 3. We never streamed Dark Souls 3. Did you stream Elden Ring? Didn't stream Elden Ring either. Elden Ring's main music goes really fucking hard. So does this one. This music is good too. I'm right now. I'm giving it to Brat Overflow. What about Baldur's Gate 3? This game's main music kind of reminds me of Elden Ring. In terms of style, you mean? In terms of music, it reminds me of Hollow Knight until it starts singing. Visuals, I think I can see the Elden Ring comparison for sure. Fucking Hollow Knight soundtrack is so good. Thanks for reminding me. It is really, really good. Kate beat Crystal Guardian today for the first time. She played Hollow Knight for the first time in months. She was the next upgrade she needs to get is Crystal Dash, and she got to Crystal Guardian and just went gamer mode and like in 12 tries got it. She was getting really upset. No one helped her, like on purpose. Like we cheered her on, like we gave her some pointers, but like no one did the controller for her. You know what I mean? Like she did really good. That fight's pretty hard. Is she 5 years old? She's 6 years old. I can't remember. At what point had Finn already beaten like Absolute Radiance or the Radiance? Finn cleared Hollow Knight at a scary young age. The kids are really, really good at video games. Even Mila's really good at Astrobot. Is Hollow Knight a bit violent scary for a kid that age? They've had no problems with it. I was a little bit worried about that, yeah, but whenever they start playing Hollow Knight, I sit and play it with them for a while and acclimate them a bit. So far, there's been no problems. The only one that's been dicey so far is that Finn has played all the way through Dark Souls 1 up until he beat Ornstein and Smo 2 years ago now. I think he beat Ornstein and Smo right before his 8th birthday. Or was it his 9th birthday? I can't remember. I think it's his 8th birthday. He beat Ornstein and Smo, and then he went to some of the other areas and then dropped it. He got bored. And he beat Ornstein and Smo like legitimately like on his own. I did coach him a bit, like I helped him out, gave him some pointers, but like he had the controller in his hand the whole entire time. And by the controller I mean the Switch Lite. That is the most like maybe I'm being a bad parent right now experience when it comes to video games that I've had, because I'm kind of like but he was fine with it. He had no problems with it. The part he found the scariest was when he got invaded by some guy in Undeadburg that I told the story of once on stream. Remember when you said Finn, I think, wanted to play Nine Souls, and you're trying to vet it for him, and then right after the village got the body exploded, the guts inside the thing. Yeah, like they're not playing Nine Souls. They're not playing Nine Souls. Strawberry is Minecraft. Okay, so after the end of stream yesterday, I ran back to Sprong and went to camp, and I also spent my Luminas of Color to get everyone up to like level 100 or something, except for CL. CL's at 96, so they're at 100, 100. Lune has a new weapon, which is going to be the lightning one. I upgraded it too, but I didn't mess around with any of their skills or anything like that. We're gonna do that now and see if we can beat Sprong. We're gonna see if we can do that. So I want to go over and I want to like. I was thinking how even these items are all to do like with painting, like it's tints. It was like it's a recoat of paint. It's colors. I don't know what catalyst is in terms of painting or whatever. What's a Pictos? Does Pictos have a different name? What's a Pictos? You almost beat Sprog yesterday. You can definitely beat it. I like that was a really like. What if he has a phase 2? What if he gains like some ultimate ability at the end and it takes forever to get there? Like I think I can do it if nothing big else changes. Yes, but yeah, I don't know. All right, so I feel like we decided we were going to go for. We're only ever going to cast Thermal Transfer. Okay, so here's the strat. CL is going to somehow keep everyone buffed through all set, A set, you bet, and keeps burn running on the boss Ideally, I would also like CL to put defenseless on the boss, but I don't know if she can do that. So she's going to be doing that, right? That's her strat. While the boss is burning, Lune has 100% crit rate. So we're going to be doing Lightning Dance for 12 hits with the new lightning weapon, and doing Thermal Transfer whenever we don't have enough AP for anything else. However, we might be able to do Elemental Trick and Elemental Genesis to see if that does more damage. 8 extreme hits rather than 12 very high hits. I don't know if that's better or not. We can always do Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis, and these AP amounts are so low that I'm pretty sure that it's just every other turn she's going to be able to do this. That said, I can do Lightning Dance almost every turn, so I don't know if that's still. It still might be better just to do Lightning Dance, but I'm willing to give it a try. So I think I'm gonna recoat Lune, and I'm going to go down. Should we go down here? I don't think we want any fire abilities from her. Would Waffles, Wizapon, and Co be able to beat Sprong? Not only would they do it somehow on their first try. Okay, unlock skill. Unlock skill. Okay, going to Mayhem. Do we want Mayhem? Can you even break Sprog? Fuck it. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the start of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. That's not bad. I don't think that's going to be enough damage right now, but it is like an extra hit onto everyone else's hits, right? Oh, low lightning damage when they receive damage. Isn't that just like... So that means there's going to be a low lightning damage that happens 12 times after Lightning Dance? Okay, that might be a little bit too complicated for my blood as it is right now, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. All right, do we want to cheat, and do we want to go up and get Rebirth? Man, it consumes lightning ones too. Like, in a pinch, do we want to go up and get Rebirth? Like, Rebirth is like basically unlimited fucking whatever, right? No heal. Yeah, I kind of feel like that this goes against the spirit of the game, because I'm good. No, sorry, not the spirit of the game. It goes against the spirit of my playstyle, because like I'm going like high risk, high reward. I'm doing a bunch of parries, and I have my Rebirth tints as my lives. But if I can just if I'm capable of doing Rebirth like whenever I want through the AP, like I'm pretty much invincible. I'm fucking cheesing it, aren't I? I don't know, man. Should I still take it and just have it on the bar in case like we get Sprong down to like 1% HP and I'm fucking like done? You know what I mean? Like I would fucking hate to. I would fucking hate to die. You know. Just... All right, I got it. There we go. We got it. Okay, so is there a better way to utilize Mael? Let's see. One hit. Deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits. Okay, 5 hits, 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits with burn. Nah, I think Mael is fine at the moment. Mael's fine. All right, so how does CL work again? CL has Foretell that she puts on the boss that amps some of her damage abilities, but she also has like sun and moon abilities, and if you get a sun. If you get a sun charge, it makes her get more AP, but if you get a moon charge, can I see that in the tutorial somewhere? Some of CL's skills apply Foretell to enemies, 10 max per enemy. These generate sun charges. What do you mean they generate sun charges? Other skills can consume the applied Foretell in order to amplify their effects. These generate moon charges. If CL has sun and moon charges, she consumes all charges to enter Twilight. Twilight lasts 2 turns and applies the following effects. Increases the damage dependent on the amount of charges consumed. Doubles Foretell applied with skills. Increases the Foretell cap per enemy to 20. Okay, so I have to have a sun and a moon charge at the same time. So Focus Foretell applies Foretell and also gives at least 1 sun charge. Can you have more than 1 charge? Maybe? I guess it doesn't matter. These consume it and are going to put me into Twilight. Twilight Dance, 4 hits. Extends Twilight duration by 1 turn. Consumes or Foretell to deal additional damage. Oh, hold on 1 second. So she has this ability during Twilight. Every time, no, apply 1 burn every 3 foretell applied with skills. Okay, so this means that when she is applying foretell, every 3 is going to give a burn. So that means with the alt that we have, the gradient attack, she is applying 3 burn. 3 burn. That is applying 3 burn if they don't have any foretell. Free bird. Twilight Dance is really good. That was doing a lot of damage. Even without going into Twilight mode, that was doing a lot of damage. I don't even know if I need to fuck around with that, to be honest with you. That was like such high damage. I don't even know if I need to fuck around with Sun and Moon charges. That's how high the damage was. Deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits. Uses weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 2% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still get the damage increase. Okay, is that better? That's like fucking hell. That's so much damage. We have a lot of foretell on it, right? That seems really good. 5 to 7 attacks. I mean, with burn like amping the crit rate too, I feel like we're gonna have like foretell on all the time. Let's get it. Doesn't look like there's a way we can put defenseless on the boss through these attacks. Okay, so that's that. We have 5 skill points available if we want some more. I don't think we need to. Oh, that applies 5 foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Okay, so that's every other burning enemy, so it's not going to double dip. It might though. That's 4. So that's 5 foretell for 4. 5 foretell for 4. This is just a free hit. 5 foretell for 4. This is 2 foretell for 2. We're probably going to do gradient attacks on her almost every single time that we possibly can. Gradient followed up by sealed fate, I'm guessing. That's what it's always going to be. And all set. But when we don't have that, is it better to have like this Searing Bond ability that's going to put 5 foretell on? I don't even know if we're going to use Twilight Dance, but like if it ever comes up, I guess we can use it. Oh, that's 2 to 6 hits and applies 1 to foretell. Oh, that's 7. Apply additional foretell though. It's 7. I feel like we're AP starved on her often. I don't think we need any more. Okay, so let's go to our Luminas. We have 23 that we can add on now. What is she missing? We definitely want to give her burn affinity because we're burning all the time. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. They're never marked. Okay. Where's the burning crit one? Critical burn. There we go. Okay, what else do we want? Combo attack. Why does she have that on? Base attack has 1 extra hit for the speed in the crit, I guess. Heavily recommended Luminas at Death's Door and Critical Moment. They fit well with your playstyle and easy to enable. I don't think that we're consistently below 30% health though, are we? Like we get one shot. What did the revive tint bring us back with? Did the revive tint bring us back with 30% high, well, less than 30% or no? Like it definitely is good, but like I don't like when do we get below 30%? Deal 50%. Yeah, if there was a Pictos, maybe there is a Pictos. Maybe there's a Pictos somewhere that's like start at 1% HP or whatever. I would have that on, and I would have a Death's Door and Critical Moment on everyone. Like absolutely. But I don't have that. Aegis Revival is really good actually. Oh man. Aegis Revival basically makes every revive count as 2 revives. I think everyone needs Aegis Revival on. Do we disagree? Of course we're not going to disagree. Absolutely we need that on. Okay. Absolutely we need that on. Okay, can we take anything off? We are still, sometimes we are going to shoot with her, but we can probably take them off. We don't really need it. Dead Energy, we don't need that. That was a waste of a thing. I don't know why we have that on. Death Bomb. Energizing Death. She does die a lot. Teamwork, 10%. Where's the one that ramps up? Warming up, 15. We want that on everyone too. All right. I feel like taking Roulette off of her is a good idea because she does such high damage. Fuck. All right, I'm going all in on the new strat. I'm taking away the burning shit, the shooting shit. Is inverted affinity worth it? It's only 3 turns. It's 5. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Warming up is way better. It's not worth it. Okay, so what else do we want? What else can we take away from her? There are no jump abilities that we've seen so far, but who knows? Maybe we're going to start them. Energizing start is not the best thing to have in this thing, but I do want to be able to do all set right at the beginning, so it might be worth it. Yeah, let's put him back on. Okay, what else can we do? Healing parry, no. Healing tint, last stand critical, longer shell, powerful revive. There's a way to apply defenseless if you want it. No, it's okay. If I figure it out, I'll figure it out. Thank you for the offer, though. Everyone is pretty much alive all the time, so it's a 10% damage buff. That's pretty good. 2 shields when character's health falls below 50% once per battle. Okay, that's good because we don't have inverted affinity anymore. No, we have immediate res. Never mind. Oh, that falls below. Is that 2 extra shields then? No, they're gonna get 1 shot. Never mind. They're gonna get 1 shot. It doesn't matter. They're never gonna take a hit in order for it to survive afterwards. So they're dead. CL has an attack that puts everyone on 1 HP. Well, I didn't see it, so we're not gonna use it. Sorry. Maybe I'll see it later. That sounds pretty good though. Oh, base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Huh. That might be good. What would we drop for that? Oh, we want energizing parry too. God damn it. I put a shit ton on her and I still don't have enough. Fuck. What do I want to drop for that? Teamwork? I feel like 10% damage is not worth it. Man. Dropping roulette. I'm dropping roulette for energizing parry. I'm doing it. I've done it. I'm sorry. I've done it. Do we want to drop energizing start, the 15 one? What do you start with, chat? You start with 3, right? 4? Wait, does Sprong go first? Because if he's gonna hit me, I'm just gonna get all my. I feel like we can drop energizing start 3. I think we can get rid of that. I think we can do it. And then what can we bring back? We can bring roulette and teamwork back. And what was the other one I had up here? Augment and counter. Augment and counter is really good. Breaking counter I don't give a shit about. We could possibly put burning shots back on just to be safe. Yeah, that's just to be safe in case we need to burn in a pinch for Lune. All right, let's go through it. Don't want that. These are really good. Don't care. Would love it, but can't do it. Breaking counter, good, but not for this one. Breaking shots, burning mark. Oh, energizing gradient's really good because we're going to use gradient on her all the time. Okay, I'm dropping energizing start for energizing gradient. And I don't want anyone to complain about it. I don't give a shit. I will turn this car around. Okay, I think this is pretty good. All right, now Lune has 32. Warming up is good. Teamwork is good. We dropped roulette. I feel like dropping roulette is the play. I feel like we dropped roulette. I think we do that. Energizing parry, we definitely want that on. Inverted affinity, we don't care about because it's a marathon, not a sprint. Energizing start for 5 and 10 is probably not bad. Energizing gradient's good here too. Do we have the burn crit? Breaking counter, like I'd rather have augmented counter than that. Breaking, oh, I guess we have it. Okay, so we're doing extra shots there, or extra break damage. 1 AP on applying burn once. Oh, wait, hold on. Does she have that? Yo, that's gonna be so good with the gradient of burn apply. Whoa, that's fucking 5 AP for every single time she uses a gradient. Because she's getting 1 for doing it, then another 1 for doing the energizing gradient, and then she gets 3 for applying burn. 1 per turn. I mean, it only count the first 3 burn? No, even though it's all 1 turn. Oh, okay. Ruined my fun. All right. Okay, we want Aegis Revival for sure. Okay, what about her? Exposing attack. We're never doing that. 3 AP to all allies when revived. That wouldn't be bad to have on everyone actually, just to keep the party going. Energizing burn. She's never doing burns, I don't think. Can Elemental Genesis add a burn? No? Maybe? I mean, what else am I putting on? Oh, I actually don't have anything else to put on her. I guess we put Energizing Revive on. Exhausting Power? Why Exhausting Power? Where's that? Do we get exhausted? Oh, he does do exhaust, doesn't he? Yeah, okay. Healing Parry? Maybe? Just to see if we can get her... like, maybe she can take a hit if she's 100%? Fuck it, I don't know. Alright, so what do we have on Mael? Mael has Teamwork. We have to add Teamwork. Why does she have more available? Does someone have one on that's not done yet? Is that what's going on? Anti-freeze. Burning Death. What does Burning Death do? Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Oh man, everyone should have that. Fucking hell. Alright, Age of Survival. Burn Affinity. Increase damage on burning targets. And Critical Burn. Oh, she still has dead energy on. We don't need that on. We don't need dead energy. Fuck it. Fuck it. Here you go. Here you go. Let's put it on. Okay. Again, apologies for being a little tedious here, but let's take roulette off and see if we go without it. But I want to give this a really good solid try. Rewarding Mark. The others to more target once per turn. No, we don't need that. She has Energizing Parry on, right? She doesn't. What? The amount of AP we were leaving on the table with all those parries that we were doing. What the fuck? What are we doing with our life right now? Okay, we don't give a shit about combo attack. Is she ever going to apply burn? Maybe? She's not doing shots. Breaking counter. I don't even know if you can fucking break Sprong. He has a bar, but it didn't seem like he was going up. Okay, is there anything that I have missed here that I could put on for like remove and then get more than 4 AP or what do we think? Powerful Revive? Where's that? Apply Powerful for 3 turns when revive. We have Powerful going from whatchamacallit? From CL. I don't think we need it. Yeah, remove the jump. That's a good call. That's a good call. Energizing Revive might be good to have on everyone. It's just free AP. Just I guess burning shots and breaking shots just in case we ever need to. I realize we took it off and now we put it back down, put it back on again. But like yeah, okay. So there we go. There we go. All right. So now we're going to fuck around with their abilities. So we want to have all set for sure. Card Weaver is just go again, but I don't think we're ever going to use that unless we have AP to burn. And we I guess we have if we have gradients down. Spectral Sweep is 2 to 6 hits and it applies 1/4 tel per hit. That's pretty good. Intervention, we didn't use this ever. Like in theory it's good, but I feel like CL is more important to have a turn on her own. I don't think we're ever going to use Phantom Blade, so Phantom Blade and Intervention can go. So Phantom Blade should become the one that we just got that is like so many fucking hits. There you go, 5 to 7 hits. And do we want to change Intervention to like to Dark Cleansing or Focus Foretell? No. Rush. No. I guess we just keep Intervention on in case we need it. Okay, so she is going to be using... can I just clear it? Okay, so Lightning was up here. Sorry, I need to remember where they were for my my muscle memory so I'm not fucking it up. Okay, so this has always been the fire one. We can put Immolate. No, do we want Immolation instead of Wildfire? No, we want Wildfire. Okay, what was down here? Mayhem. Let's put Rebirth on because I'm scared. And we want Elemental Genesis. And we also want Elemental Trick. So what are we dropping for that? Wildfire? We're never going to do Burn. Okay. So once again, she has 100% crit rate. So she can go 1 turn Elemental Trick, another turn Elemental Genesis, and she should be able to do that on cycle. So the question becomes, is doing that like Elemental Genesis every other turn more damage long run than doing Lightning Dance every 2 out of 3 turns? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out and see. Especially given that I can do Thermal Transfer and then do Lightning Dance again with the new thing that we have. Will you ever Mayhem now you have Elemental Genesis? I might Mayhem if we can break Sprong and get some free turns. That's the only reason why Mayhem is on the board right now. That's the only reason. What about her? I don't think we need anything else from her. Spark we don't. We have Rain of Fire instead. I like this part of Theory Crashing the Side Boss. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm really enjoying my time with the game, especially even this part. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, this puts defenseless on the enemy for 3 turns. Maybe that's good. Oh, chat. When the boss does a 5 attack combo, is that 5 turns or is that 1 turn? It's 1 turn. Okay, this might be worth keeping on then if we're not reliably hitting damage cap on this. But my strategy for okay, so my strategy for CL, let's review. Strategy for CL is to use the gradient to put a high amount of burn on, and then use either Twilight Dance or Spectral Sweep when we're not using All Set. All Set is buffing, and then gradient to keep burn high, and then Spectral Sweep and Twilight Dance in order to continue a bunch of damage. With Lune is, we're going to try Elemental Genesis and see how it goes, Elemental Trick, but if not, it's going to be Thermal Transfer into Lightning Dance over and over and over again. For Mael is all about doing getting enough AP in order to do Sword Ballet. 5 hits, she does like 50k damage. That's it. Just Sword Ballet in Virtuos over and over and over and over and over again. That's it. That's all we want. Critical hits deal double damage, but she was like hitting 10k even without a crit, so I don't understand how that helps us, to be honest. Also, just as an added bonus, she has the ability to apply burn whenever we do a counterattack, which is almost every single like very often. So burn is pretty much constantly going to be on the boss. We have a new weapon. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP, and also extra lightning damage on this one. And then she is applying burn on every foretell, so we can go in. All right, so I am going to... have you been spoiled as to what the Sprong reward is yet? Nope, I have no idea. So I'm going to go and just completely faceplant on my ass now after doing all this, because I don't remember all the timing, so we're going to find out. Fucking hell. The reward is that the game can continue? Yeah, for sure. Okay, switch the weapons to save it. All right. Let's do a warm-up. See if I can remember any of the parry timings and see if there's anything wrong with the build choices I did. How's sound? We good? Okay, so he's burning. Lightning Dance. Let's go. This is without roulette. Okay, without roulette, 30k. Okay.
Blades sharpened.
Okay, about 50k.
Not today.
Okay, so Elemental Trick, we have it. We have enough for a gradient, but a gradient isn't going to give us enough. Thermal Transfer, we don't have a green one. Let's try Elemental Trick and see how much damage it does.
Elements converge.
All right, so we have 4 stains for Genesis next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Full deck.
Okay, so Gradient Attack is going to add an absolute ass ton of shit right now onto the boss. So let's try it. Nice. Okay, and then what are we gonna do? Sealed Fate consumes foretell to deal 200% more damage. Should we try Sealed Fate rather than Twilight Dance to see if it does enough damage? Fuck it, let's try it. Okay, 23k and not a lot of them crit. Okay, interesting.
This will hurt.
Fucking 50k, nice.
Chroma's flowing.
All right, so we can do the first ever Elemental Genesis. Here we go. Holy fuck.
Let's play. Full deck.
All right. So if I do, oh, I can do lightning dance. Cool.
Lightning dance.
Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Shiny.
Shit.
I'm waiting. Here we go. This will hurt. Careful now.
That is
Flowing.
so hard to parry. Like, oh my god, it's so hard to parry.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, just fucking hell, Lune. Oh my god. Oh my god. $40K from that. Nice. No. No. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Do I just mezzo forte and go on, or do I offensive switch to defenseless on for the amp? What's the next attack he's gonna do? It's the multiple hits, isn't it? Let's do that.
Take your shot. Okay. Feeling better.
Also, pretty hard to parry, to be honest.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, so I feel like elemental trick into Genesis is the play. 2 lightning dances do a lot more damage than, oh, does it? I don't know. If we get lucky, if we have stains to consume, I think lightning dance is better. Elemental trick into lightning dance. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that.
Elements converge.
Okay, like, it's not nothing. Man, 33K just from the bonus gradient. Okay, so what has Sealed Fate done? Around 40K, right? All right, so what does Twilight Dance? Twilight Dance can only do 40K, right? So as long as Sealed Fate is on average doing more than 40K, it is always going to do more. I think Sealed Fate is the play.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Blades sharpened. This will hurt. Try me. Let us stain them.
Okay, so Lightning Dance after Elemental Trick. Let's see how much damage it does.
Take your shot. Let's keep going. Here we go.
Holy shit!
Ready? That's lucky.
Okay, what about just a Lightning Dance right now?
Lightning dance.
Okay, so Defenseless was buffing it, plus the stains being consumed. Okay, alright.
This will hurt. Okay. Feeling better. A storm is coming.
Okay, so consumes. So right now it's only going to give me 2 extra, right? Because it's going to consume 2 light to be like earth and fire, or does it have to have all 3 to consume the shit? I think it has to have all 3. So I think we want to do Elemental Trick into Lightning Dance then. Man, that that weapon where you fish out for stains must be really good here too. Fucking hell.
Elements converge. Well, well.
Oh my god.
Let's keep going. I'll do it. Blades sharp. Lightning dance. Dodge. Okay, good. Feeling better. Your fate is sealed. The dance begins. The elements dance.
Okay, she has 9 AP. Thermal transfer is absolutely not worth it here. Is it worth it to just do a lightning dance right now instead of? I feel like setting it up is the best every single time. Lightning dance as much as I can with crit. It's every single crit without defenseless up is doing what? 12, 30, 36,000. Whereas elemental trick into lightning dance is doing elemental tricks damage is 10k, whatever, 10k plus 120k. So 130k. So it's always worth it. It's always worth it to elemental trick and lightning dance. It is always morally correct. Yeah, this is the play. We just always do this. Okay. And I don't even have to worry about defenseless. It's just so much better.
Damn, dodge. Do me in. That's lucky.
Okay, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Blades sharp. So much potential. Try me. Good. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Full deck. A storm is coming. Elements converge. Anga.
On God. All right, 50%, halfway, halfway there.
Danger. Dodge it. Brace yourself. Time to strike. Full deck.
No! No!
Let's keep going. Good. Good. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Now's our chance. Elements converge. Let's play. Let's play.
Is CL doing more damage than my L? I mean, she's getting 2 turns with her thing, so I guess it's cheating a little bit. But CL is doing like a lot of damage toward like the group buffer. My L's gradient sucks too, so it's not like we're like giving up anything to buff CL. Okay. Okay, starting to get nervous. Starting to get nervous. It's the first attempt of the day. Starting to get nervous. I did the wrong ability. This is why I'm nervous. I did the wrong move. Shit. Alright, so now it's the double hit. Big slow attack. 3 times now, okay. Shit. Fuck, man.
Okay.
That is a bad one to fuck up. God damn it. Oh, that's such an easy one. I'm getting nervous. Fuck. Okay, he's going to do more hits with his with the next attack now, so I have to be ready for it. Maybe as many as 5 or 6. Okay.
Feeling better. Try me. Take cover.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Time to hit big.
So much potential.
Man, imagine if I was playing like really efficiently. Shit.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Stop talking shit, Joe. Stop talking shit. Imagine if I was playing really efficiently and getting a bunch of like shots in to put like marks and burns on the boss too. Fucking hell. Okay, that was a really bad mistake to make. I'm out of shields now. Every single fuck up I do now, I have to do a revive. That's a really easy one to parry too. Fuck. I should not talk shit.
Full deck.
You can't escape.
50 feet to Portal. Yeah, I don't understand how Portal works. I thought it was capped at like 10, but you can get up to 20 if you're in Twilight Sense. I don't understand it.
Lightning dance.
Okay, what's the next move he's gonna do? Is it charging his laser?
Not today.
Okay, we don't have a gradient. I used one too many. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Let's keep going.
This will hurt.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I just realized something and now I'm terrified. Oh my god, I just realized that any AoE I don't parry is a wipe. Oh, why did I realize that? Oh fuck. Why the fuck did I realize that? Until the next revive. No, because every parry I fucked up has been an AoE one. So if I fuck up one, I don't get to revive. They're all fucking dead. I don't get to revive to put shields on. Verso's not built. He doesn't have any skills or anything.
Full deck. Let's gamble. That's lucky. Overflowing with energy.
I'm so scared. Oh, I fucked it up.
Will hurt. Ready to parry.
Look out. Careful now. Let's gamble. Now's our chance. Elements converge. Danger. Feeling better. Feeling better. Feeling better. Good. A storm is coming.
Blades sharp.
Elements converge. Join me. Full deck. Full deck.
Time to hit big. This will hurt.
Let the ink flow.
All right. GG, Sprong. You fought well. Oh. Oh, man. Cheater, level 24, always played twice in a row. Wow.
That was one of her first creations.
Alright, I need a minute. Oh. Holy shit. No hitless. I know, if I hadn't fucked up the Mile parry, it would have been hitless, technically. Alright, 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 we did it, we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. My ears are warm. Did you enjoy yourself? Very much so, yeah. Very much so. Like, as soon as like I was feeling fine, but then as soon as I realized, it dawned on me that any AoE mistake meant that it was over, like my hands started shaking a little bit, and I was like, fucking, oh no. Like, every single time there's an AoE, there's fucking 7 of them in a row, and I was like, oh shit. Like, any fucking mistake and that's it, it's over. My god. Holy. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. How many levels did we get? I think we still want to put the crit rate up on Lune so we can drop the burn thing, so we don't always have to worry about the burn. I believe this is one of your biggest gaming moments on stream. Was it really? It definitely felt like it. You can't go above 99. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. We just learned something. Okay. Hey, how do you do a level 1 run? Is there a way to turn off XP in the options, or does leveling up mean nothing as long as you don't apply the points? You just don't apply the stats? Okay, so leveling up doesn't give you like an incremental boost in any of your other abilities, really? Okay. Leveling up gives health by default, but otherwise no. Oh, it just gives you a little bit of health? You get a Lumina point? It gives you Lumina point and does it give you any amount of health at all, or no? Anran did a level 1 run. He made a video about it. So how, like, bosses give XP, so how is he, and if they're dead they get half XP, so how is he preventing himself from getting XP? He's just not applying the points? That counts as level 1? Last Dance is kind of baller, but I feel like these are going to be important up here, so let's save it. There's a mod? Oh, okay. I think doing a mod for that is legitimate, yeah. I don't have any issue with using mods for that sort of thing. Okay, do we want to switch Lune back to having Hell so we can use Hell to AoE monsters at the beginning? I think so, right? We like doing that. And then we can get Elemental Genesis back in the group whenever we need. Although fucking I think Lightning Dance from Elemental Trick does more damage. Elemental Genesis AoE, is it really? Yeah, but this is a 1-turn cycle kill with, I guess we'll just do Wildfire. We'll go over here and get this again. Stormcaller's pretty cool though. Has the fun of this game been going in a fight and getting good at the game's combat, or setting up party builds that can break the encounter? Both. It's both, and that's a really good thing. Yeah, both. It's fun when games are both. Yeah. Usually I usually don't engage that side of the game. I just go in and just skill it. But the fact that you can't do that because it's a JRPG, or it's gonna be slow is encouraging me to branch out and try different things. Yeah, I like it. I like the system for that. Yeah, it's good. What do you think of the combat UI? It's good. It's very stylish. I like it. I like that you can see like all of Lune's stains and anything in the bottom of the icons and everything. It's good. I don't know if it could be better. I'm not really good at judging the UI sort of thing. Like to me, like this UI visually is fine. It just needs some functionality with sorting and like being able to like Pokemon bag it into different Pictos into different categories. It just needs to be able to be delineated more. And also it needs a loadout function, but visually it's fine, you know? Like, yeah. Visually, it could probably still be better, don't get me wrong, like, but that's why I'm saying, what I'm trying to communicate right now is I'm not really good at judging that sort of thing. How are you feeling about the plot writing characters so far? I like most of the characters. I don't really know, the writing is decent except for the social links, but some of them have, like, they haven't been bad, just haven't been great. Like it's been decent. The plot, I don't really know what's happening in the plot so far, but I really like the world. I really like the situation that we're in, the concept or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I really like the premise. Okay, I wonder if we're still danger in the frozen area. So, well, the setting and the premise. The setting is usually the place. Like, I mean, it's pretty, but like I don't really know much about the setting so far. But the premise is like the paintress and the number going down and everyone dies, that sort of thing. I really and people go on expeditions to try and fight, and they leave clues for the ones that come after, but also a lot of them are just suiciding by expedition. I really like that. Wow, it still is danger. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that be called scenario writing. Yeah, scenario writing is pretty good, is a good term for it too, yeah. Yeah. Premise might not be 100% accurate, yeah. With Cheater, the game is over. I don't think I'm going to use it. Considering it's literally called Cheater, I think I'll just level it up so the Picto is unlocked, and then I just won't put it on. What were the stat boosts on that bad boy? 400 speed. And 1,198 health. Surprisingly, antifreeze is more health. 40 Lumina spots. Holy. I do gotta say though. Cheater on Lune into elemental whatever the fuck it was called. Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis. Mwah. That's tempting. That's really tempting. Okay, I wonder where, can I go that way? Can I, is there multiple, there's 2 ways out of here, right? 3 ways. The entrance we came in, and then this one over here, and then the way we just came out. Is Sprong your favorite fight? Oh, the ones that we did here? Yeah. Visually, though, I think I might have preferred the Duelist. The Duelist was really cool. I really hope that there's a rematch system against bosses. I would like to see like an endgame version of Duelist. And also an endgame version of Sprong. He was pretty fun. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could become perilous. We did well to the turn. There's too much we don't know about the creator, and everyone's there are fierce. How important is it for you to have a challenging final boss experience? I've seen a bunch of people skip content in favor of trying to make the final content more challenging. That feels wrong to me, IMO. It depends on the game. In JRPGs especially, I'm much more willing to understand that because it's hard to balance, that there's usually like optional content is the hardest content in the game. I'm usually fine with that. But for a game like Sekiro is heavily elevated by having the last boss be prove that you know how to play this game, motherfucker, compared to Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 just being, and Bloodborne just being utter pushovers compared to Sekiro's last boss. Soul Cinder is actually pretty good in terms of thematics and everything like that, but like and also I don't know if this is a hot take still, but like if you don't parry, Gwyn is actually a fucking nightmare. Maybe if you have a heavy shield, I don't know, but if you don't parry Gwyn, my god, like he hits a lot. Really, yeah, I don't know if you want to go back and fight Gwyn with no parrying, like he is surprisingly difficult. Yeah, if you don't know how to parry, especially if you don't know how to parry his forward leap. But Sekiro, it has the best final boss of all of them. To some extent, Millennia is good for that too in Elden Ring, but no, that's wrong, isn't it? That is the optional boss. Radon is I just spoiled something shit. That is too far in the other direction, and I mean, I don't even know if I would call that a difficulty issue. That fight's just fucking broken as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Fuck, I hate that fight. Have you played post-patch? Shadow of the Erdtree? No, I haven't done another run of Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh, we need to redo our Pictos, don't we? Fucking hell. I also need to say thank you. If you can tell you're easily beating everything, will you nerf yourself to make it more enjoyable? I don't know how to do that, but I'm definitely not going to use the cheater Pictos because it has literally cheater on it. What if you leave cheater on Verso as your break glass in case a 40-minute fight goes wrong in the other option? With kill yourself on Monoko with all the last stand Pictos on Verso? Okay, I'll do that, sure. Whatever. Why not? I'll do that. Thank you to Metal Llama for the resub with a dancing Fido. Been avoiding streams for spoiler reasons, but hope Expedition 33 is going well. I'm really enjoying it, yeah. Most of the chat seems to be enjoying it too. There's a vocal minority that is upset for some reason, but I don't know how to judge it. I also don't know how many people are just trolling. I have no idea. It's really difficult to know, but things were pretty good. The vibes were pretty good yesterday, except for the Verso hand grenade that went off. I don't know. What's your fave first or early game boss in the Souls like? Man, I really like Taurus Demon. Taurus Demon is a boss that's really easy to me now, and I don't even have to do the plunging attack. It's a fun fight for me. I just like Taurus Demon. There's something really comfy about Dark Souls 1. I hate Dark Souls 3's first boss, both of them. I hate when Gundyr turns into a possessed sock puppet of death, and Gundyr without that is a great fight later on. Gundyr, the rematch against Gundyr is fantastic. I also don't like Zoomy big wolf guy in the end of the first area. I don't like that guy either. But Dark Souls 3 is also a very comfy game. Like the boss spread is really good in that one, but I don't like those two bosses. Broken Watchman, Lies of P. If we're counting Lies of P, then Broken Watchman is god tier, yeah. Broken Watchman is an amazing fight. Broken Watchman is the moment that I started falling in love with Lies of P, and it just like deepened as time went on, and even with the DLC. Oh my god, Lies of P DLC was so good. Thank you, Default Dumbass, for the resub. Sorry, for the new sub. Welcome, Default Dumbass. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zykes4 for the resub. Hey Joe, hope your streams have been going well. My life sure hasn't after the event of the Pickle Boba movement in Texas recently. Pickle Boba? What's that? Pickle Boba these... What's Pickle Boba? Pickle Nagito Boba? Anyway, thank you. Thank you, Dr. Nonsense, for the resub. Good luck bashing your head against the wall, mon ami. I did it first try somehow. I'm as surprised as you are. It was very difficult. How long did it take? 25 minutes? Thank you, Cryburst, for the resub. This is the strongest achievement in gaming history. Yes, we sprung. Thank you, Axolotl Atlatl, for the resub. Can't stay to watch, but I'm catching up on that Yakuza VOD. The Mew shoes never failed to make me laugh. I don't know. It's definitely... I want to say it's number one. But that shot, when I forgot that he had the shoes on, and he takes a dramatic step away in the sewers... Like, it's top 5. I want to say it's number 1. That is the hardest I have ever laughed on stream. Like, I... It was so good. It was so good. What about the orb? When the orb said you were... That's up there too, yeah. That just caught me completely off guard. Thank you, Exomania22 for the resub. Hey Joe, glad you're enjoying Expedition 33 so far. Really looking forward to your thoughts on the story and game design. A lot of fun with it, but I've never been so annoyed by a game due to a lack of color accessibility. I have a red-green color blindness, and because of that, Lune and some bosses were really confusing. Oh, what is it? The stains part and what the stain? Oh, the update might have made it better for you actually, because the update has the shapes are more prevalent on the thing. I don't know about the enemy having on the enemy side. Maybe I haven't gotten there yet, or maybe I just don't understand it. But maybe the update's better for you. I hope so. Thank you, Kip asked for the resub. Hey Joe, what do you think made this game break through the mainstream? I can get how games like Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3 got so popular, but such a mystery how Expedition 33 got such massive mainstream appeal. Do you want to know my really condescending theory? My really condescending theory is that this game is really good. It's a great game. It's a really great game. However, what has catapulted it up to the upper echelons of fever and fandom and everything is that people think that like a small little ragtag crew of people made it, and because of that they feel like they're like it's like they're ethically right to celebrate it. So because they feel now it's like almost like a political thing for them, that they feel like because it's like, oh, I'm supporting the underdog and stick it to the big gaming company, like that has like taken it from like a 9 out of 10 to a 12 out of 10. That's what happened. And hey, maybe it's deserved. I don't know. I don't really understand. Like to me, there are much smaller like budgeted fucking, like this game has fucking Charlie Cox and Andy Serkis in it, for fuck's sake. Like come on. Like it's like I feel like they feel like it's like celebrating an indie underdog sort of thing. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe it is deserved. I don't know. But that's what I think. That's not to undermine the achievement of the game, by the way. Like it's fine. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like I don't know. If I was in the position of the devs, I would be really happy with the success, obviously. But the things I hear people say about this game, I would kind of feel a little like, you know, like that's not true. Like it for the right reasons. But like I would be a little leery. Yeah. It was not made by a small dev team. As the comical part, several hundred devs were involved. I've been said in the community before, so let me just repeat it. I can't wait for Jeff Keighley to go on stage and say only 20 fucking people made this game, and what a great achievement that our game of the year was made by a ragtag group of 19 people. My God, here all 18 of them are coming from the stage. Oh, one trip, now it's only 17. All right, here's 15 people to accept the reward. Here we go. Thank you, Malevis, for the resub. I am still not sure if you love the game, hate the game, or something in between, but honestly, there couldn't have been anything more on brand than you fighting stuff you aren't really supposed to. As a big fan of the game, I still enjoy watching you approach the game like this. I'm having fun. I really like the game. Yeah, it's cool. I want to do a level 1 run. I think I would like to do 2 more runs. I would like to do a run where I don't use Pictos and Luminas and only use levels. And I would like to do another run where I only do Pictos and Luminas and I don't use levels. And I would like to see like which one's easier, which one's harder, like how that goes. I would also like to see how much I have to lock in when it comes to like builds and shit in order to beat the game on expert without parrying or dodging, just to see how it goes. Yeah. When I don't use Pictos and Luminas, I feel like that would get long and hard fast. Yep, on brand for me then. Thank you 77 Hockey for the resub. Thank you to FRolin08 for the resub too. Sprong gang. Thank you Chen DZ for the resub. I've had so much more fun with the buildcraft in this game than other JRPGs. Yeah, it's you can really feel the Poe influence. I'm not sure if that's true, but Chet said it. Path of Exile has this kind of thing too. Like Path of Exile is unfortunately way too complicated for its own good. So I feel like Path of Exile was probably a much better game a long time ago for the average like gamer. But the problem is that like Grinding Gear Games balances their game for the upper tier of players, and they are so fucking good at the game that it is almost impossible, it is impenetrable for anyone to come into Poe now to be able to make their own builds that's going to be able to beat the bosses. I have, having played multiple seasons, have made my own builds, and I have gotten to like late red maps with my own builds, which is pretty impressive. Like that's good. You know, it was a very simple fireball build. Like it was nothing that broke the bank. You know what I mean? I was impressed with that. But like getting to the end of red maps is like, I don't know, like fucking 75% of the game. You know what I mean? Like it's like there's a lot left after that. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating because I would love to be able to make my own shit and have it work in those games, but it's too complicated. And this hits a really good sweet spot of being approachable and also like embracing creativity. Yeah, like it's good. Yeah, I like it a lot. I wonder how many more pictos we still have yet that left to find that can open more builds and stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Hangman, for the resub too. Congrats on breaking another game. I think you're now required by law to do all extra bosses on stream. I'll probably do them. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to use the cheater picto, or at least not for a while. Maybe once we get into the part, where you have supposed to beaten Sprong, maybe we'll do it then. Thank you, Drive, starring Ryan Gosling. Boys, I have no idea what girls go through. What's my favorite movie? Oh, that's easy. It's got to be Drive, starring Ryan Gosling. Seriously, you've never seen the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling? It's only one of the best films ever made. Oh, nothing on Netflix looks good? Well, as a matter of fact, I just happen to have a copy of Ryan Gosling's hit 2011 film Drive here on Blu-ray. Let me just pop it in the player and let's watch. Fuck, I hate Drive. Thank you very much. I'll tell you one thing, and I'm not ashamed to say it. My estimation of Sprong as a Nevron just fucking plummeted. No, Sprong doesn't deserve the hate. No. Thank you, Ro Tyler, for the resub. I haven't been keeping up with the Expedition 33 streams, but I do like the theme for the Sprong guy. He's pretty cool, yeah. I like his attacks, too. I'm surprised he didn't have a, fuck you, I'm not charging it, it's just coming out. I hope you're ready, attack. I was ready for that. Thank you, RT Game, for the resub. I fucking love Sprong. Let's go. Did you stream Expedition 33 RT Game? Assuming RT is still here. Thank you for the resub, RT. That was a really fun fight. He did? What was RT's, like final thoughts on it? RT has a 3 hour, 33 minute, and 33 second supercut of the game. Oh, that's cute. You rated him while he was streaming it? Oh, did I? He gave it a 6? Damn, brave. I really regret not shrinking down my video on the game minute to be a minute long, and you have to watch it at like times 0.25 speed in order for it to sound like a normal speed video. I really regret not doing that. I think that would have been cute. It breaks the audio though. Oh, you can't do it, even though it's sped up with the audio. It wouldn't work. Ah, that sucks. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And thank you, Lefthor, for the 100 bits. I still like Expedition 33, but now for the right reasons. Okay, let's unlock the pictos that we have equipped right now, and before we hold on. Are there any that we need to do? Antifreeze and cheaters on CL right now. I'm not seeing any. I recommend watching Skillup's documentary of how this game is made after you finish if you're interested. Oh, I saw that. That had a really good thumbnail. Are you surprised that Drive is in the 1001 movies you must see before you die book? I'm not actually. Drive is a very well celebrated movie. A lot of people like Drive. I'm definitely in the minority, and I know that I am when it comes to Drive. Yeah. Okay, looks like it's just antifreeze and cheater. Okay, antifreeze and cheater. Have you seen Baby Driver? I have, yeah. I like that better than Drive. But it wasn't my favorite movie either. Like, I liked it. Oh, we need to start with some more energy on CL.
Here we go.
Why do I have, like, everyone gets 2 or 3 turns before anyone else gets to fucking play? What the fuck is this shit?
Lightning dance. Let us stain them. Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
Let's spill some ink.
Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. I'm sorry, what does that mean? So right now, I already had longer shell, but now it's upgraded, so I'm getting upgraded Pictos from doing some fights. Right? Normally it's 3 turns. It gives better stats. Yeah, okay.
Oh, lovely.
Man, I started early today just to make sure that we had time to get the Sprong thing without like it becoming the whole entire stream. I'm really happy, but also surprised. Speaking of thumbnails, you wanted to do A/B test thumbnails a year ago. Did you get to it? I did it on some of them. I think I did it on the Witcher video that went up, and it was a pretty useful thing. However, surprisingly, I don't know if it's like it doesn't really matter all that much. There was never a clear winner. Like whenever I did it, it was like YouTube has its own system now. Whenever I did it, it was like 37%, 30 whatever, 20 whatever. Like there was never like one that was like fucking 85%. Like it was never like that. So I don't know if that's because like the thumbnails were about equal or whatever, but yeah. Where are we? Oh, another oh. Oh no. Well, here's the rest of the stream. All right, let's go and do these fights so I can get rid of the Pictos I have on.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them.
Flames, rain.
Let us stain them.
Okay then. All right. All right. Okay. Well, that's a very powerful spell.
Let us get wet.
Okay, Esoteric Rune. This looks like a one-shot to me. This is like just get a record and then leave. I have never been more wrong. Fucking. Okay, so that's Old Lumiere. How do we get over there? Do we fly there? Okay, I need to do. How many more battles do I need to do before the 2 more? All right, so I want to go. I'll just do this fight and then I fight over there. Then we'll reorganize the Luminas and everything, and then we'll go do the beach. Because you can have the mountains, you can have the snow. It's way too cold. Take you to the beach.
Here we go. That's lucky. A storm is coming.
What if we just do elemental gen? Oh, you can't. Okay.
A storm is coming.
What happened? Oh, I didn't crit because it wasn't on fire. All right then. Well, fuck me. Okay. Man, she just gets multiple turns over and over again. She really is the fucking Magic the Gathering fucking character. She's gonna do the cow bit. Re-A-B thumbnails. I imagine a good chunk of your existing audiences in the category will click on the video regardless. The thumbnail would make a great impact on those people, bringing people who knew nothing about you. And since it's part 3 of a series, you'd be surprised actually. I don't know if it's true now, but like one of the it kind of keeps you up at night sometimes. Like the only reason I have a YouTube career at all, which led to the streaming thing and everything like that, is because of people clicking on The Witness and the Edith Finch video, and like the thumbnails were the biggest thing about that. But I don't know if like maybe it's not true anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's not applicable. Lewis thumbnail goes so hard. Auto-generated from YouTube.
Meet your reckoning.
Man, that ability looks so cool. The Edith Finch video one, I picked that one out myself, I think. Before it was auto-generated by YouTube. It was the fish heads, or the fish head instead of the lineup of monsters. Fallout 4 analysis is just some random dude standing. Maybe do A/B tests on that. I don't really want people to watch the Fallout 4 video though. I'd rather them watch the 1 year later one. Humans care for a good deal. Trade. Skirt for CL. Trad party.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
Yep.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
This is Irish. This is Scottish. Isn't this like a trailer park boy bit, or like there's a British one that has a skit where like the Illuminati but for booze or whatever, the booze-anati or whatever, where they're always just slightly tipsy. Glass and a half of wine, just enough to be a little boozy, but you know, not too bad. Mitchell and Webb skit. There you go. The inebriati. That's it. Thank you.
Well.
Oh, shit.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
No. Man, what are we missing? Lightning. All right, so we just do a lightning ability. We don't have a lightning ability. All right. Do we just do another one of these and hope for the best?
Elements converge.
There we go.
Ready.
Okay. Okay, I feel like we definitely want to do an intervention here. So we revive. We do a thing here. Okay. Surprisingly, we tint ourselves.
Well.
And then we intervene.
Your turn to shine. Chroma is flowing.
And then we do elemental genesis.
Finesse and grace.
Fucking hell.
This will hurt.
Okay, if we intervene on Lune, will she be able to kill him with lightning?
Let us stain them. Lightning dance.
Yep.
Perfect.
Breaking burn, 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Oh, that's all the time. That's a really good one. All right, let's put that on. All right, let's get cheater off. Okay, I think that we're done. Did he beat Sprong? I did beat Sprong. Yeah, it was a pretty good fight. Thank you, Penguin93 for the resub. Very bold to make an RPG with no story. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just engaging with the side content. I'm sorry. Thank you to Taro91 for the new sub as well. Thank you, Taro91. Thank you. Okay, is there a button here that makes this go over? Yes. Okay. Oh, this is kind of a, it just does it. Okay. Okay, let's fix their Luminas. All right, so I want Luminas off. I don't want Aegis Revival. Antifreeze, is antifreeze good for the stats? I don't care about that. Recovery does what? Defense 2000. Augmented counter. She already has augmented counter on. Aegis Revival is actually pretty good for just the speed. So let's put that on. Okay, so what are we dropping? I feel like we want inverted. Let's get rid of roulette. Perilous parry we still want on. Warming up, I feel like everything's gonna die in one hit. I don't feel like we or one turn with the trash that we have, so I don't think we need warming up anymore. Augmented counter's pretty good. Burn affinity, we do have burn on all the time. Burning shots can go. Critical burn is good. Energizing gradient, nah, let's drop that. Energizing start, we definitely want energizing start on so we can get our all set at the same time. Energizing parry is really good. Perilous parry is really good. Let's drop teamwork and warming up and have inverted affinity and energizing start 15. So now we have four energy at the beginning. And what else do we want? Energizing jump? Breaker's pretty good. I do like breaking the boss. There's probably going to be some jumps somewhere, and jumps are kind of free. Dead energy, there we go. All right. Okay, teamwork. Gone, solo fighter, staggering attack. Rewarding mark. We want energizing. Oh, we have energizing 4. Why is that 20? Wow, okay. Healing parry. I just want to start with a lot of energy on her. This is pretty good so far. I think we can fuck with it later. Oh, warming up she has on. Versatile, teamwork. Is it a bad take to take converted off because it makes the characters look kind of stupid? Where's the give energy when you die? Empowering death? There you go. All right. And he can have all of the solo last stand, whatever the fuck, right? What do I want on him? VS Res. Inverted. There we go. I guess he just has that weapon on. Okay. Man, we should have enough AP on everyone to have get our turns out.
That's lucky.
Elements converge.
Finesse and precision.
Whoa, he lived?
Do me in.
What?
Caught up.
Was there a distinct moment when you started considering your YouTube channel to be big successful? I thought it was when the No Man's Sky video went big and a lot of other big YouTubers watched it. Notch watched that one, which was like probably the most famous person that I know of that's ever watched one of my videos. But that wasn't true. That might have helped what happened later. But the channel really became successful a couple months after that when the Witness video just got picked up by the algorithm and just started like a couple times a day it would spike up to like it was like the video launched again for the first time. That's when the YouTube channel really picked off. Yeah, so I don't know exactly like what built up to that moment, but yeah, like going on co-optional podcasts didn't really help all that much. Like being able to like interact with a lot of YouTubers like Total Biscuit and Angry Joe Show, that sort of thing. Like that was really cool. Don't get me wrong, and it was like a really good like confidence booster and everything like that. But in the grand scheme of things, it didn't really do anything. It didn't really help. Like in the way that you might think. All right, so Aegis Revival. We're going to do that. What do we want on? Charging time. 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. If you could, would you have given a different title to the Witness video? No, I think it's a really good title. Hi, humans, care for a good deal? Oh god, hair for Verso.
Let us get wet.
The fuck is this shit up here? What's the most finished challenge of all? What's this place? We call it Gastral Ascension. Golgri used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gastrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decide to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gastral reward. Oh my god. Okay, if wait, what's that over there? If I die because she decides that she's not gonna grab onto something, I might not do it again. Okay, like if she just is like, fuck you, I'm not grabbing on this time, then fuck it. Because she did that when we went to the paint. She did that when we went to the painted thing. This is objectively the best part of the game. Man, go play Donkey Kong Bonanza then, because like you're missing out. Man, I thought my balls could take a break after Sprong, but apparently not. All right. Misuki? No. 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 There's no way. There's no way. What? Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? Why are you not letting me use it? I thought we were done. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. I thought that was the end. I thought we were done and we could all move on and you're fucking kidding. Okay, that little trip she did does not bode well. No, no, no. When you're next to something and I hit the button, you climb up on it. We don't jump in place. We don't jump in place. Jump in place means that if I have the forward thing, you might just do a little hop instead of doing. Okay, we done? We did it. You made it. You're cool too. Welcome to the crew. You made it. You're cool too. Live the dream with us now. Nice to see some new faces. Nice to see some new faces. Live the dream with us now. I sure wish the confirmation button for this to get out of it wasn't the same as the jump button. Oh really? An expedition? I certainly was expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You are one of us now. It's for... Okay, that was worth it. Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it. All right, is there anything else here, or can I just jump off? Where does it put you if you... Oh, the frame rate. Where does it put you if you fall? Anyone else sometimes when they jump and fall in a video game, their stomach lurches like they're on a roller coaster or something? It's like, woo! Like you feel it? Don't forget to pick up the Picto. Well done, Cheddar. Well done. You actually got me for a second. For a second there, I was like, oh shit.
Acceleration.
What's cooking, boss? My being, the core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I'm nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I've been separated from my companions. This reminds me of the things that Kratos used to pull loot out of. But oh shit, it's auto. But I fear something. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit can be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids. Something you find scary. Hey, someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, but I may not know the answer to your question. I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Oh, you know what I realized? Because the Gestrals have a weird kind of like gestracial period where they move back and forth between one is the senior, one is the junior, and they like revive and everything. The fact that the guy is named Noko and the guy next to him is named Mo Noko, It's like he was his dad and he just named himself after, oh, I'm Noko, and he's just more Noko. Is that the joke of their name? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
Oh, I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not know. Do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating, and it's in the hopes of remembering the path I must walk. I feel the answer is near.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Man, if only Verso could tell us. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, pretty. Damn. Very very Elden Ringian from Softwareian. Did you Sprong? We did Sprong. Yep. We killed him. He's dead. I am not seeing a single one, so they're like spread throughout the level this time instead of being right here. Either way, we are time for break. We're doing story now. No, this is a side area again. This is another side area that doesn't have danger here, so we're gonna fully explore this one. Anyway, we're back in about 5 minutes. Time for break. Enjoy your chandelier and some ads. Oh, before I go, thank you to. I think it's Terra, right? Yeah. Thank you, P Master Polito, for the resub. Horse Armor DLC versus random platforming challenges in a game not designed for platforming at all. Which way, Western man, for your cosmetics? That's a great message. Thank you, Dalmek, for the resub. 68 months, thank you, Dalmek. You know what Sprong sounds like? Skong. That's right. Silk Song confirmed for 2033. Oh, fucking hell. All right, you have me going there. Thank you, Zidbrain, for the resub. Hey, Joe, for no reason at all, I want your opinion on something. Do you think 0.99999999999999999 repeating forever equals 1? Intuitively, no, but I remember watching a video somewhere which proved it. I guess yes. Like I'm not gonna argue with mathematicians about that since they seem like really really gung ho about it. Yeah. But it's one of those things again where infinity kind of breaks it again, you know. Anyway, we're back. Yeah, argued about infinite coin and was right about it too. Anyway, we're back. All right, I'm back. I keep meaning to change their skills and I keep forgetting to do it. I think hers are fine, right? It was Lune's that we wanted to get rid of rebirth. And put what, like, not fire rage, wildfire on? Am I back early? Really? I'm one of the unhinged Reddit and VOD debaters. What do you mean? How do you know that you are one? The Sprong fight was very enjoyable to watch. Wondering if you feel the game forcing you to build craft to do appreciable damage is still negative in your eyes, and you still think that just pairing should have solved for that. Watching it engage in those mechanics was the most I've had watching yet. This is in good faith, by the way. Yeah, of course, it's a good thing about the game. The problem with the fight before was that I was already hitting damage cap like somewhat reliably, but like I would have had to purposefully lose the fight in order to try again. That's it. Like, let's say every single time my off the top of my head idea of like every single time that you do a parry enough to earn a counterattack, the boss takes 1% extra damage. If we did that with Sprong, like how many counterattacks did I do in that fight? Like it wouldn't have been that high of a boost for that one. But yet if I was stuck on that fight for a while not doing that much damage, it would have helped over the long run. I don't know. Lightning Dance, Elemental. We definitely want Elemental Trick and Elemental Genesis. Mayhem is really good to do a break if we have the stains after we get Elemental Trick. Thermal Transfer is really good to get some AP if we need it from a burning target, and it's usually burning from CL. And we have Lightning Dance, which is also a really good thing to follow up into Elemental Trick. So we have the Fire. I think that's good. And then for Mael, I do not want Mezzo Forte is pretty good. Breaking Rules is good for the shields. Floret Fury. I don't know if we're ever going to use that compared to Sword Ballet. Yeah, I'm switching. I'm gonna put the AoE on for this one, which is, where is it? Fencer's Flurry, and I'm gonna change this one to offensive switch. There we go. For no absolutely no reason, all you're doing dulls just give. Oh yeah, the dulls. My bad. Sorry. I just want to make sure that I did this. Oh man, I have so many options for this new idle game. Holy fuck. Leave it alone. What game is it, Glorp? Click Apocalypse 2. I've only been playing it for like 20 minutes before the stream started. I was sitting here drinking a tea, playing it, checking it out. Like I googled best incremental game, and that one came up. I want to try Melver Idol. I gave up on Antimatter Dimensions. It was boring. I got to the 4th Infinity Dimension or whatever, and I'm like, this game's just not for me. I find this really dull. So I didn't bother keeping with it. Your mileage may vary on that one. I thought it was really boring. No, go away, ads. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, Game Dull. Oh, fucking hell. Tekken something? Tekken? God Hands? God Hands. No? Tekken something? No? I don't... Geralt? I don't know what this is. Soul Calibur? The most recent one. Oh, it is Geralt. Holy shit. I cannot imagine using a browser without, but I did have one, but it updated and it went away. I need to fix it. What's this one? Eternal Darkness. Nope. Rorschach? Watchmen? The game? I don't know what this is. Deadly Premonition? Murdered Soul Suspect, says chat. You are correct. Nice one. All right. Bandle, can we hear it? 2024. 2 billion views. Is this fuck. Is this like Hot to Go or something? I don't know what this is. Is this Chapel? Well, it's not Good Luck, Babe, and it's not anything else here. Okay. Okay, I don't know what this is. The drum beat sounds like Hey Mickey. But that's not 2024. Does that have was there a cover of Hey Mickey? No? Is it just called Mickey? No? Okay, I don't know what this is. What the fuck is this song? I feel like I'm fairly up to date on contemporary music. What the fuck is this song? 2 billion views came out last year and I don't know it? What the fuck is this song? Okay, I feel like these three have been exactly this. Just fucking glort me. Let's put me on my misery. I do know this song. I don't know what it's called. Fuck. They play this at the gym, like, all the time. I do know this song. I don't know what it's called. I don't even know who sings it. I do know. Fucking hell. What's the name of it? Apatu. What the fuck does that mean? What is this French bullshit? Chat. What's the song? It is. Yeah. Okay. All right. Apartment. It's not apartment. It's not apartment. It's not that. What is it? Skip. APT. All right. Yep. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I do know this song. Is that it? Is that really the answer? There's no fucking way that's the answer, right? There's no goddamn way. All right, it's definitely a video. Zero Escape. VLR? No. Before that. Oh, it is Danganronpa. It's. Yep. Spoilers for the first case of Danganronpa. Is this it? Is that really it? Is that the clue? Is that the answer? There's no way. Someone came in while we were gone, dipped her finger in the blood, and wrote that on her, right? Like trying to pin it on Leon. There's no fucking way that's the answer, right? Oh man. Oh man. What do you mean not specified? How am I supposed to get it? Reload? What's the horse game? Usumi fucking pretty derby. Nope. It's a great game. I played it at least 5 times, each time a different house. So cool seeing each of the houses and how they're so different yet all beautiful in their own way, and the gameplay is great, very immersive. House Flipper? There's no way you've played House Flipper for 1,000 hours, my weeb. There's no fucking way. Okay. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. What? Hogwarts? Oh shit. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this before chat fucking explodes. Alright, Scramble, can we choose it? Yeah, oh my god, yes that is horrible, horrific, oh my god, the worst pizza ever. It has to be left. That is too high. That is too high. It's too high. It's too high. I don't give a fuck. It's too high. Double cheeseburger and chips. Those chips look awesome. That cheeseburger looks pretty good too. I would take the tomato off it though. Like that's ruining it. Versus butter chicken. I love butter chicken. Oh man, this is anyone's scran. For me and for society. This is anyone's scran. Oh my god, both leaves look amazing. That's delicious. What the fuck? You partake of what you like, and I partake of what I like. That's how society works. I don't really like a slice of fucking beefsteak tomato in my burger. That's it. I just don't like it. Butter chicken. That looks so good. Oh my god. There's no way Scrandle goes for it. Scrandle is predominantly UK, and UK loves Indian food. Butter chicken is Indian food, right? I'm like 95% certain that butter chicken is Indian food, right? Yeah? Okay. I'm going left. I'm going... Wow. Fuck, I should have went right. Burger and chips. Mushy peas. Okay. The mushy peas... I don't like mushy peas. No one likes mushy peas. I don't know why we keep doing mushy peas. That's a decent serving of mushy peas for 150. These chips look like they're fries rather than chips, but they're okay. They're edible. They look like they're decent. That burger, like, I don't know, man. That's the wrong kind of cheese for a burger. It's going to make the burger taste kind of sour. But the fact that the patty is bigger than the bun has some amount of aura, I feel like it has to be left because right can fuck off. Yeah, okay. At what point do chips become fries? When they're thin enough. A chop has to be a bit thicker. Fried chicken and chili versus pie mash and gravy. That pie looks like it might be okay, and that mash looks like it's real mashed potato instead of instant mashed potato, but left looks really good. Left looks really good. Man, I'm mad about number 2. Halloumi gyros versus Tora fajita quesadillas. Man, it's gotta be right? It's gotta be right. There's too much onion going on the left. It also looks kind of small. It's gotta... Really? Okay, we were close together. All right. Rock's burger, beef patty, bacon, 2 hash browns, cheese, and an egg. All right, egg debuff for the burger. The patty doesn't look that great either. I'm not feeling. I'm not feeling. Wow, it was actually pretty high. Holy shit. Easy right. This is too high. Should be 1%. That's inedible. What the fuck are you doing? Easy right. Easy right. Easiest right of my life. Fuck off with your gnarly ass fucking pizza. Actually, I would eat that one. That one didn't look that too bad. Frozen strawberries with ice cream versus buffalo wings. Easy right. Easy right. Whoa, it wasn't an easy right. It wasn't an easy right. Rip and tear. Okay. Pie, chops, and gravy versus Eros pack. Shit. I hate that pie is just completely fucking random on Scrandle. The pie on left could be anywhere from 12% all the way up to, no, it wouldn't be that low. Left could be anywhere from like 27% all the way up to 92. Like left is it's a complete fucking roll of the dice. I feel like it has. I'm going right because fuck the pies. 77. What are you talking about? 77. Okay, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. All right, I'll take an 8 out of 10. I'll take an 8 out of 10. Sorry, I'm playing my stupid clicker game. All right. All right, do we see it? Oh, shit. Would you say this is the Dark Souls of turn-based games? I would, Lamayo, I would definitely say Lamayo, yeah. I think I might sneeze. Phew. How come Lune gets a black shirt, whereas everyone else gets a white shirt? I thought I saw one of these right before I left for break, and I was like, oh, I should shoot it. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, the fucking controller. There you go.
We'll have to go through the maze.
What do you mean, the maze? Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Why didn't it close that one? That's weird. Oh. Okay, it doesn't randomly like close another one that it can't see, right? It's only the ones that are next to it. What? Oh shit. It went through it. It went to the... Oh fucking hell. It's like... Oh, I don't like this. Can I do it without going in? Oh, easy peasy. Okay, did that like...
This place is giving me a headache.
Did that empower
Me
it?
too. Where's the fighting?
I'm confused. Am I like moving one from one to the other, or am I like is there like a special one on here that is jumping or from one to the other, or no? I'm confused, chat. Why haven't I just solved the puzzle just randomly by hitting buttons? Did that look like it goes diagonally? Does it open that one? Oh, it does. Okay. All right, hooray, we did it. Yay, all done. Hooray.
The door closed again.
Spooky.
Phase 2 gets nominated for Game of the Year. Will you be Hades 1? I've already beat Hades 1. I streamed Hades 1. That's because it's far more story focused than any other roguelike I've played, and Hades 2 builds on both the story and gameplay. Plus Hades 1 is only 20 hours on average. I might replay Hades 1 if Hades 2 gets nominated. What you do? Sorry, I thought you dropped it. I mean, like, I didn't... Like, I beat Hades a couple times, but you have to, like... You have to do it a bunch before you see the, like, the true ending or whatever. I didn't get the true ending. There's a bunch of Hades I didn't
Good
see.
stuff.
Wood boards. Several pieces of wood did not fit together. They have shiny bindings. Okay, did I miss anything so I don't have to do the puzzle again, Chad, or what? Yeah, I guess it's not fair to say that I beat Hades 1, yeah, but I did stream it. There were some Q&As that we did. Oh, wait, there was... Shit. Where are those things? I feel like I hear one. Yeah, one's down there. Is Best Girl Meg in Hades 2 again, or no? Because if not, why do I give a shit? New Best Girl season. Her voice was so good. Oh my god. All right, where's this last thing I need to shoot? Sneaky. There's like 8 new Best Girls. What about Best Boy? Just Chroma? What? Oh, if you haven't got the tint upgrades yet, I'd probably get one. But if I do have them all, now I get Chroma. Okay, I brought you these planks of wood. Did we fight now? Something back this to me, so you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I'm exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'll come back to life. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is not complete. My duty sorted along with it. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. But defined as Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our path never cross again. What did we just get? Protecting heal. Healing an ally also provides shell for 1 turn. Okay. Man, we might see some new main story today. I'm excited. It's been so long. It's been 4 days. We have done everything, right? Wait, what? Yeah, it's good. Did you beat the ice guy? Yeah. I think I've done all the optional content so far that I could do, except for I didn't full clear this area because I feel like chat will be mad at me. And I also didn't full clear this area down here because I think chat will be mad at me. I think I've done everything else I could possibly do. Oh, we didn't do Golgra. We didn't do Golgra either. Yeah. Did you do the beach already? Yeah, I've done all 3 beaches I could do so far, I think.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
So I've heard. Huh, I wonder which character's gonna die this time. You just want to just randomly... Do you want Steel Strike or Endbringer? That's 6 hits, that's 13 hits. We'll just go down and get it. Here we go. Does he have it? There we go. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Fight the merchant. We fight for Chroma. Probably Lune again, right? I didn't get a...
Ready to evade.
Can't believe that wasn't a parry. All right, I have one of each now, right? I just need AP. Wow.
Meet your reckoning.
The fight was brilliant. I like you. Algoron. Who's that for? Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell. Huh. Base attack applies 3 foretell. Oh, let's just get it. Why not? Longer powerful. Applying powerful, the duration is increased by 2. Cool. Healing counter. Recover 25% health on counterattack. Wow. That's really good. Ooh, another revive one. Okay, we fought him and there was like a thing on the ground nearby that you can shoot. Was it just for the whoa. Gold? What the fuck happened here? Time to fight evil zombie Gustav. I want back in the party. No, we have to kill him. Trust me.
The
All
heart
right,
is in
Verso.
the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Sorry.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
That was a rough transition there. Okay.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Versa said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, is it gonna make me use them? That's cool. Yeah, seems like it. Okay.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Who else but Quagmire? Oh, he's happy now. Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
The elements dance.
Ooh, we got a new foot. Nice.
Good stuff.
You mean good staff? Gustav? Does he have one that does it on effect, on death effect? No. Damn, that's you guys were right. Fucking Minoko's really good.
Fate is sealed.
Let us stain them. Lightning dance.
That's where we came from, right? Yeah.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I feel like one of the great mysteries is blowing past a lot of bullshit. Okay, all right. I feel like someone's telling Porky Pies. Le Porky Pies. I feel. Fucking hell, every time. Okay, do we have AoE on her? Nope. Okay, Breaking Burn is done. We just got 2 more from the vendor, so we'll switch those over in a second.
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier,
What?
livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived.
That's why it's fracture.
Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Huh. Okay. So it's directly confirming the Gestrels were around before the fracture. Interesting. Okay. Cool shot. No feet! My god, the anti-Lune.
Full deck.
Alright, there we go. So we got, what did we get? We got, healing counter and longer powerful. Not bad for her, actually, considering all set. Powerful is the one that we want the most from all set, with Rush being the second one, and then Protect after that. I don't really give a shit about Protect or Shell or whatever the fuck it is. I think that's it. Those two. Do you hate Blue Mage gameplay, or is the number of characters and systems learned in this game just a bit too much? Ooh. Ooh, I don't really like Blue Mage gameplay. I don't really like using the enemy abilities back at them. At least, typically I don't. Maybe it's fun in this one, I don't know. If I replay the game, I'll definitely try the other characters and try to main them and see if they're good. I feel like I missed something back there. Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty of the world she'd never get to experience, that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams were within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Have you done any Hildebrand in Final Fantasy 14? I don't think so. I don't know what that is. You have not? Okay. You probably hate it. I hate most things, so yeah, that's true. That's true. But I don't hate saying thank you to people. Thank you, Unbing, for the resub. Hi, Joe. Love you and your streams with a resay. Oh, damn. Thank you, Unbing. Oh, it's crystal bullshit. I love crystal bullshit.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Geode.
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful.
Has he?
Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Nah. Smooth, Minoko. Smooth.
How did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember.
I was just about to
I
say.
feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe
What is
ask
that?
Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
That looks like hair. Sword through a giant head?
Any idea what this is?
Yep, was just wondering myself.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Oh my god, if you take Lune and Joe, you get June. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why are you lying, Minoko?
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
I hope Mandalore voices this one.
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting.
Axon.
Verso is... Is this true?
I want to hear it. Datapon would like to hear it.
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Okay. Now we see Mael and Verso together. Oh man, that was broken.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition.
There's no way that the guy that chopped himself in half and then walked into camp and did the "look, my legs can talk" out of my ass bit is going to be bad. There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah. It does. After you.
Okay, so it seems like Ben Starr recorded all of his lines in 2 days.
Speaking of
So who
home,
recorded their lines in
Where do
3
you live in
days?
Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Interesting. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be fighting with him, so we should get rid of our the last stand ones. Although maybe it's fine. Whatever.
Nice.
His weapon that gave him like big like a free attack on base attack and everything looked really cool to me. I wanted to try that. He has cheater already. If he has cheater and he has that weapon, can he attack 4 times? No. What do you mean? It's an extra. What do you mean? It's an extra turn. It's not an extra attack. It's an extra turn. Always play twice in a row. Cheater description is a bit misleading. Okay. So if I have cheater on, can I do gradient attack, or can I still only do gradient attack? Okay, so it just gives the gradient bonus to anything. Oh, okay. So it's not that busted then. All right. It is still pretty strong, but it's still not busted. It's still pretty busted. Yeah, it's still strong, but like it's not quite as busted as I thought it was going to be with all the extra attacks and everything. Upgrade your perfection rank by attacking and not getting hit. Higher ranks increase your power and unlock new effect skills. Alright, let's just attack. Whoa, he's so strong.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh shit!
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
Finesse and grace.
Man, he was almost powerful there.
This will hurt.
Would it be backseating to say shots raise perfection? Yes, of course it would, and you know that. And you adding the would it be backseating is not gonna let you get away with it. 1 out of 5. Try again. You're behind the meta.
Blade cut through the flames.
Ready to strike.
I was genuinely asking, wasn't bait, I swear. I don't believe you. Okay, little slower on the second one. All right. Get him to the crystal. Do shots give perfection? There we go. That's a 5 out of 5. There we go. That's it. You could pass yourself off as being like, I don't know. I don't even play this game. Like, does shots buff that? I don't know. That would be an interesting thing. You know, I'm interested in playing this game myself. Maybe
Nice.
maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. There you go. Yeah. It's fine that you said that, by the way, Top Virtuosity. It's fine. We made a bit out of it. We're good.
Nice.
Okay, do you want to go down here or do you want to go the other way? This has to be the way, right? Okay, we got through it. Hey Joe, I like to think of or come up with good difficulty modifiers for games because I'm just that cool. Do you think for a game like Expedition 3, Persona 5, or any Final Fantasy, a forced party would be a good modifier? You don't know which member will join you after you save a rest, for example. Yeah, like a random party member sort of thing. Yeah, that could be cool. A cool mode to play. I wouldn't want that to be enforced on like your first playthrough or whatever, but it could be like a fun optional thing. Yeah. What? Whoa.
On guard.
Why was that? Damage cap. Roulette? Does he have roulette on?
Flames. Rain.
It crit? I didn't think it crit. Oh, the other way was the way. Shit.
We're a pretty good team. Besser?
Oh,
Besser?
he's a ghost.
Putain. Where did he go?
Okay, we
So,
can
where
go
did he
back,
go?
right? We can go back, right?
I need to find Lune and Ciel. Quickly.
Oh, she's legit alone. Damn. Oh, never mind. Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. He's always dishing me and Minoko. He'll be back. Old key used from the beginning with the tokens?
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do?
Throw books.
Count them before they slaughter us?
Oh. Yeah.
We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Yeah, Trevor. That was a much different... I guess it's because it wasn't from an expeditioner. That was a much different audio log. Can we check 58? Yeah, I wonder too. Oh. Oh, we just go back up. That was backseating. That was how that wasn't backseating. That wasn't backseating. What are your thoughts about these audio logs talking about the open world? Specifically, how do they add to the world building? It's just something you have to accept about modern gaming. They're everywhere now. I do wish that you could listen to them while you're running around, but like combat and people talking over them would get in the way. So it's very hard to make sure that it works properly. But like, especially an open world game, if like next level would be having a system where like they play while you're still like exploring stuff. Like I wish that they were narrated in Witcher 3 while you're like looting the area, instead of having to stop and read it. Remember when most of the Tomb Raider reboot games told half the story through audio logs? Excuse me. Yeah, Rise of the Tomb Raider was really big for that. Yeah. Apparently the writers that were brought on, that was mostly their whole entire job. They didn't get to do the other narrative parts. At least that's what I remember reading about Rise of the Tomb Raider, but that could be wrong, so don't take that as gospel. What do you think of audiobooks as a way of storytelling? What do you mean? Oh shit, I didn't hit the button. Oh, I should have done normal attacks so I could do ballet. Oh, let's use that, never mind. I think it can work. I think it's like a legitimate form of storytelling. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's how it's done. I think it can be a bit overdone. I like how it's framed here in this game because you're finding the past expeditions and what they did. I feel like they're a bit too light on it. Actually, I think I would like more information. I said this earlier, and I would have absolutely loved if Gustav was just like a huge expedition nerd that has studied all the past expeditions and all their leaders, and like had just like never-ending trivia that he was always talking about. Like, oh, you did this and you did it, and they had like a really built-up huge history of like all the other expeditioners and all the leaders and everything. I would have really enjoyed that. I thought that could have been like a really good source of like with cool writing. What is this shit? Do you know how expensive Charlie Cox is? I mean, he did She-Hulk, so he can't be that expensive. He's obviously available.
Grace.
Oh shit, we're screwed. Okay, so if you press the other parry button, you can't do a gradient parry. Fuck. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. I wonder if I can kill one off the bat. Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay. Finesse and grace.
Okay, so it's a parry into a quick parry into a slower parry afterwards.
Nice.
Okay. Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns in battle start. That's pretty good. That was a while. I simply locked in, sorry. Do you like the Pixel system? I really like the Pixel system. It's really cool. It's like a much better version of Final Fantasy VI Magicite system. I really, really like it. What I don't like is how it's not exactly clear in this area where you can go. And I feel like that's the first time in this game that I felt that way. Anyone else agree or no?
Perfect.
No, I don't. That's fair enough, yeah. Maybe if you're looking at the rocks and the rubble, maybe I'm just looking for the wrong thing. The correct path is lit up. But it's not about like this. What I just did like wasn't on the correct path, right? Like the side areas. It's like where can you go? Maybe it's just here though. Everything else has been fine before this. When did they stop doing mini maps? Unironically, because Dark Souls doesn't have one. Gaming is against them now.
I'm ready.
Those crazy gamers. Minimaps suck. I think minimaps suck when they're always on the map. I think that Witcher 3's update where they made it so if you tap right mouse button or whatever the fuck that brings up the smell-o-vision, the map comes back for a second is just like god tier game design. Just because when you turn it off, you have to refer to the big map all the time. But this is just a really easy way of like I'm expecting it. I'm consenting to the minimap showing up. I don't want to stare at it all the time. Just give me a quick little nudge back to where I want to go. Just
Think I'm close.
like Hollow Knight is kind of like that too, where you just hold down a button and you can look at where the map is without having to go into menu. So right now, if like just say like if I hit RLB right now, just a mini map would show up for a second. I can see where I can go, and then hit it, go away, and then go again. Go away again. I think that'd be good. Ooh.
This manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
That's where you've been going, right?
Know this place.
God, I hate Ewoks. Are we gonna have to do a boss solo as Mael? That would be kind of cool. I like it when games like reduce the party sometimes. It makes it kind of simple. There's a really cool part in Final Fantasy IX where you are Zidane only, and I hate Zidane. I still like this part. The music goes so cool there. You Are Not Alone, I think, is the music in that section. I really, really like that part. Will there be a Rise of the Tomb Raider video? Didn't I already do that one? I think you mean Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I would love to do a Shadow of the Tomb Raider video. Sorry, I'm talking with scene.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
I knew.
Really, Verso? This was your plan.
That's evil Mile for sure. Maybe we're evil Mile.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it?
I mean, like you like to show up when the boat gets here and cut people's heads off, bro. Without I can't, like, kind of hate to say it, but I'm kind of going reverso on this one. I will say the game has made me feel tension when I hear the cane hitting the floor. By the way, it's a cool use of the sound effect. It's really good.
Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
Yeah.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Where's CL? No, CL.
Elements converge.
Flames. Her brain.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
You forced us to this point.
Oh shit. Okay. Yay, we did one. Oh, the music. Holy.
Blade cut through the flames.
You're outmatched. Maximum damage.
Meet your reckoning.
She won't help you this time.
Cut him down.
Yeah.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance.
Oh, he was easy.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Oh no.
Knuckles. Broken.
Sorry. I'm not. It's because of Xenoblade. I'm sorry. It's not. I'm sorry. It's because of Xenoblade. I'm sorry. It's not about this one. It's about Xenoblade. I'm sorry. Camu's broken. Sorry. Genbu's broken. Fucking.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia? Who the fuck's Alicia?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
That was fucking cool.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Marvelous. All right, so Mael is like vessel for daughter rebirth, but cat camp, or time paradox person, or
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
No, thank you, mon ami. Heard that Ben Starr recorded all the Angrors in one day. I heard that he like in order to get him character, he just played around in Balatro until he made a mistake, and then they just.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business.
I think it is our business. But okay.
I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
CL just lost so many points. CL probably likes Last of Us 2. Don't the Gestrels just come back to life? Seed form now?
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate.
Every fucking game, I'm just a character now. Every fucking game. Okay.
Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm getting some big Beerger vibes about this death. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm getting some big fucking.
So very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
Whoa.
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Withers?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Chat, sorry to interrupt it again. I'm trying to interrupt for commentary more than anything, but also I have a question. Am I supposed to know what an Axon is? Because I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. No? Okay, alright, good. Alright, sorry, I thought I missed something. Okay, sorry.
Why? What are Axons?
Oh, okay.
Massive creatures living on islands around the monolith.
Was Sprong one?
Much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
This game looks so cool, man.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
Yeah!
I like your spirit.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, let's do that one first. Yeah.
Did you listen to what I just said?
No, not generally, no. No. What do you think of that scene? It was pretty good. I have no idea what the fuck's going on, but it was pretty good.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Oh, so they met the curator too. The curator isn't only open because of Mael. Huh. Okay. That was the mansion that we were in when we go through the door, though, right? I feel like it's the same mansion. All right. Do we have some hangouts?
You've never defeated an axon.
They're kind of tough.
Yeah, but you're kind of immortal. Just keep trying.
Do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Dark or personal? Dark.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
It's not dark.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Okay, the fact that she said dark and personal makes me think that this was a fake option, and no matter what, it was going to be about the hair. And this is covering both bases.
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
I'm not that skilled.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
I want to go to Tatar.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
And you've been wasting all this time just dicking about.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
I mean, that's just... I mean, that's just how, like, that, like, even before... Okay.
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them...
is not have them.
...is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Oh no, the fact that he's gray and has charcoal treatment is, I think he won.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Verso story was rather lacking. CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. I genuinely do not remember the first one that they had. I thought this was our first one. CL and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
All these years,
They're kind of...
Andy,
I didn't think...
Lune and...
Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
That's what she said.
I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about.
Wow, I have a really cool, badass scar that's perfectly aligned, like I got slashed above my eye and below my eye. That makes me look super duper hot. Would someone who's vain get rid of their super duper hot fucking scar? Like, no.
So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Yeah.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
Whoa. You notice that? Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals. What lines we wouldn't cross.
Oh, shit.
I had to walk away, but he was... resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Okay, are the Joe is old jokes gonna go away after the 40th birthday, like a couple months after, so like when we're into 2026? Or is it just how it's gonna be now? Because if this is just how it's gonna be now, I'm probably just gonna quit streaming in 2026. Not because the old jokes bother me, because they're reminding me I'm old. It's just like they are like, sorry to avoid the pun, they're getting old. It's like, get another joke. It's boring. We're still on Genbu is broke. Oh, okay, all right.
Well, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Oh, we're trading scar stories. Okay, this was one of the better... What's going on with your beard? This was one of the better hangouts so far, I think.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
You of all people can't complain about jokes getting old. You keep laughing at them! I'll stop saying them when you stop laughing at them!
The scars look good on you, though.
Oh.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
CL appreciates the Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. CL and Verso switch to silly topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
All these years.
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think...
Lune and...
Thank God, okay.
Lune.
Verso-san.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
No, we're gonna talk right now. It's hangout time.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
She looks this good and she's an insomniac. Yeah, okay.
It's
All
like,
right.
I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
You.
The talking Neverons.
Oh.
The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Okay, these are getting a little better. Oh, you know, Weight of the World, Torture Soul, things like that. Same, I guess.
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
Really? That's your excuse.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on. I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
I had a horrible dream last night. I woke up at 2:30, completely just irate and freaked out that George and Maria were gone. Went down the hallway into the kitchen, looked around the apartment. Where are George and Maria? Like, they're gone. They're gone. And then I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? And just went back to bed.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Science. Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. So does this mean I can watch you
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
I don't sleep. I'm an insomniac, remember?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Ursula flashes a grin at Luna. Luna can't help but smile back. Really? The world feels a little brighter when they're together. God, being hot is just such a buff. What the fuck? This is fucking bullshit. Luna can't restrain herself from asking for so few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Versa's answers, Luna understands Chroma better than before. Does she? Gradient attack unlocked. Lune, Tree of Life.
Lune. Okay. Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Do you want to spend time with Mael? Yes. Wish we could ask who Alice is. Yeah, why aren't we asking who Alicia is? Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake. Maybe there's a group hangout after that does that.
Growing up in Lumiere.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Tell him about Shar.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
No?
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Oh, okay. So you weren't like Mosesed into Lumiere in a basket. Okay, so how are you connected to anyone here then? Yeah, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. That must have sucked for both you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that.
Fencing?
I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
No, some kids are a lot weirder than others. Yeah.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about Lumiere? What did you do in Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Mael. I feel like I'm enabling a psychopath or a sociopath. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. Like, I want to not do these to protect the crew from him. And I am him, which is weird.
Ready for the axons? I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Do you want to spend time with Minoko? Sure, why not? Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Oh. Right, the feet, okay.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word one could use. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Their voices, they really are. Did Ben Starr, like, do both of them?
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, it doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it? Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies.
Withers in the background.
Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Seriously, what is the white stuff? Is it like scar on his skin, or is it just... is it meant to be some of his hair going gray? It kind of looks like gray hair, like on his chest. but up there a little bit. Okay.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? Alright. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating.
You know who else was killed?
But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
It's not true. We only have 3 or 4 of them.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Yay! Level 2! Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Accidentally, she also polished her own feet. Speaking of polishing my own feet, thank you to Captain Jamesy for the resub. Yo, you think I'm your oldest sub at 44, yo? Are you really 44, Captain Jamesy? You might be the oldest sub, yep. Yep, you might be the oldest person here. Sorry. 44 is going to be a sequel to 33, right? Thank you very much, Captain Jamesy. Thank you, Toasted Waffles, for the resub. Hey, Joe, finally beat 9 souls. Thanks for showing off on... Sorry, 9 sols. Thanks for showing off the game. And damn, that final boss took me 5 hours and a little over 150 deaths. Can't wait to play the Liza P DLC. Liza P DLC is a really good follow-up to that. 9 souls was really fantastic. Yeah. Game of the year of last year. It came out last year, right? Definitely game of the year. Really, really good game. Highly recommend it. Thank you, Dominic, for the bits. Work's really got me busy, so a VOD frog I remain. Rest in peace, Gustav. Don't know how to feel about the instant replacement in Verso, but at least Minoko and Noko provide a breath of fresh air. Minoko's a weirdo, but the little tantalizing hints of Gestalt culture that Noko provides are really interesting. So I'm curious to learn more as Noko's story progresses. Also curious about the little role Noko has as a non-playable NPC that hangs out with the party. Lots to be excited for. Save the animals.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
Thank you, Dominic.
I know.
I like this bit.
Ready.
When the time is...
Okay, we hung out with everyone. We're done.
I'm mad.
I forgot about...
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars.
Is there like a Sprong too that we can fight? Or
Stars are the apples of the sky.
so true.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess.
I guess. It's very round, like Francois.
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
I like that he has the headband with 33 on it still. That's neat.
We?
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the 4 of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go, ooh.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am, ooh. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the ooh.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than We these days.
I hope this is the clip that they use when Ben Starr gets nominated for Best Voice Actor at the Game Awards this year.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Who? Verso and Esqui feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Level 4, now he can fly. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esqui's nonsense inspires Verso. Oh, that's neat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then they head back to the others. All right, so what do they have? Deals medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies mark, deals high single target physical damage to 1 hit, can break. And she has 2 now. Do I get to pick which one, or do I have to assign it? Seems like I can pick which one. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. That's pretty good. Is this game not telling you to use Verso? I mean, no? What do you mean? You can use whoever you want. I used them earlier. I thought I got a revive. Oh no, that upgrades how it is. The shards make it so you have more uses. Okay. Do you like Esqui's my favorite? I don't hate him. I hated him at the beginning. I like him more now. He's a very strange character. He's alright. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continents to the ocean. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Alright, now we're going to have the Alicia conversation. Now we check up on everyone. Here we go.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
And she came along the expedition, or?
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me.
Okay, even I can tell you're lying, bro, and I'm not even...
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Oh, you're a proper sociopath, psychopath, manipulator. Oh, you're bad. Oh, holy, you are a bad person. Okay.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Oh, just to be clear, sorry. Bad character doesn't. Bad person doesn't mean bad character. Like he's really interesting actually. I like this. Like, Verso just became a lot more interesting to me in the stream. Like I'm not saying he's evil, but he's clearly has like something's going on here. And he is manipulating Mael, maybe the others as well. So you have to clarify your feeling toward a character. No, I think it's fine. Escape ability unlocked to swing through coral reefs. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's fine. Like it can be unclear sometimes, like what I'm saying is bad or good. This week can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. What? What does that mean? That just seems like a fast travel. Why is it worded like that? Escort cannot take you to the content from any expedition flag. Oh, if I'm in an area, I can use the expedition flag to leave. Okay. I can escape rope out. Okay. Can we get into these gardens? Oh, we can always do it. Fuck.
An advantage.
Oh man, seriously, I want a bathroom like this. What an amazing bathroom. Holy fuck.
Perfect.
I love this song. I love this song too, yeah. I like songs that are catchy and like easy to listen to, but have like this like, kind of sinister undercurrent to it.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
I think I just lost a straight point there. Holy fuck. Okay, I wonder who he's talking about. Mael, Alicia, the paintress? If this was a Kojima game, you would be able to piss in the sink. Wow. Nice one, chat. Nice one. Okay, I feel like we fully explored that area over there, but there was like something to pick up, and also it looked like there was something to shoot over here. Yeah, I see it. What about this area? Can we sneak through here? Yeah, there's a gap there, it looks like. Nope, I'm wrong. How do you feel about the old Lumiere bit? This is kind of where I started problems with the story. What do you mean? I don't know if you can explain your question without spoilers. I don't feel like I have enough information about the story at all to have like a problem with it yet. I don't really know what's going on. Nope, can't get over. So this one we can't get into, or we teleport into it from something else. For most of this game, I was like, I can't tell if the plot is good or not yet. Yeah, this is a fairly common experience, I think. Although it's getting a bit less common. It's the Lost style of storytelling, where a lot of it is just vibes for a really long time until they finally give you a couple pieces right at the end that make everything kind of like crystallize or snap together. When it works, it's usually like fantastic. Like if they can pull it off and they can keep a bunch of information to you until the very end, and then it's like, now you understand, and the whole thing snaps. You're like, oh shit, Umineko kind of did that. It's usually really, really good. Although Umineko doesn't do what I just described. Umineko does something completely different. But it's in that same kind of area. Normally it's not done well. Usually it's employed by writers that don't really want to tell a really good story. They just want to tell like some character drama and have some vibes. Usually, not always, but usually.
Chroma is flowing.
Mr. Robot does it well, I know. Mr. Robot does that well with some things for sure. There's I won't say what happens in the episode because of spoilers or whatever like that. There is an episode in the last season. I did not like the ending of Mr. Robot, and by the ending I mean like literally the last 2 episodes like ruined the show for me. Even though like in terms of like how it was shot, the cinematography, like the ideas, the acting, like all of that was really, really good. But the last 2 episodes of Mr. Robot like ruined the show for me. But there was like a couple episodes before the last 2 episodes where a bunch of stuff came out about like that had been building for a long time, and that was really good. That was really good. So yeah, it's not all bad or all lost or whatever like that. Just so you know that opinion on Mr. Robot is not a commonly held one, so if you are interested in that show, please do not let my words dissuade you from watching it. Like, you would probably love it. There are some people that agree that the end of Mr. Robot drops the ball, but most people think that it is a really, really good show. So, you know, you'll probably enjoy it.
Let the ink flow.
And also, the seasons that lead up to that are absolutely fantastic. Mr. Robot is a really good show until that. I also hate Mr. Robot for another reason, and that's because I used to work at Blizzard, and I also was I used to hack power plants, and I was a part of a hacking competition, and sorry. Where's this other one? I feel like I wouldn't have to go that far to get it. Can you hear them? Speaking of shows, do you have any interest in new Dexter seasons? Yeah, I would like to watch the new one. I really like Michael C. Hall. Michael C. Hall was I knew Michael C. Hall before he was Dexter because I watched 6 Feet Under. 6 Feet Under is probably my favorite show. I don't know how much it holds up now. I have no idea. I haven't watched it in a long time, but 6 Feet Under is a really, really, really good show. Like a lot of dark humor in that. Character drama. It's about a family that runs a funeral home. It was one of the first HBO things, I think. Really, really good show. So I like Michael C. Hall a lot. I liked him in Dexter. I watched Dexter when it first came out. I haven't watched New Blood. Kind of fell off of that in season 4. Yeah, season 4 is when the show gets bad, but like the later seasons have some good moments. I thought the one with Julia Stiles was a pretty good season. It had some problems, like they all have their problems. Don't get me wrong, but like it was okay. And then Yvonne Strahovski joins in the last season, and I really liked Yvonne Strahovski. So, you know, it's a mark of a good show when you're watching it just because there's a pretty girl in it. But like, I can't find this fucking thing. Where is it? I hate this bit. What bit? What bit? It's not a bit. I really don't know where it is. Blind to streamer on Twitch? Nah, we're all blind. It's because when I don't have anything actively taking my attention on the screen, I will look at chat, and then I probably will just like blast past it, like thinking that there's nothing to look for, and then I will like miss it over and over and over again. Like, it's not this, right? Like this. I feel like it would be hidden in one of these. I wish I could remember where the other 2 are, but I've already like deleted it. Was that it? Oh, did I see it? Where was it? There? I don't see it. Is chat trolling me now? Is this the bit? It's right there. Where? I'm gonna have to save word. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry, I was looking down.
An advantage.
New weapon. Looks interesting. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Generate 1 ice stain at the beginning of each turn. Man, they love healing skills on Lune, huh? Fucking heal slot, man. We're gonna clear this area of some of the items I missed, and then we'll go outside and we'll take a break. There's healing in this game. Yeah, on normal and easy, you don't have to parry or dodge, so you can just play it like a traditional RPG turn-based thing. So healing is important. Although who knows how the damage is tuned? Maybe you just like annihilate shit. Men hating healing is why the world is like this. Yeah, I would just rather parry everything than go to therapy. This is weird. Just drop down again and then go up again. Is Joe playing on extreme chat? I don't know if it's extreme. I think it's expert. Is there one above expert that you unlock later? No? Okay. That was a big one. I am like so unbelievably lost. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I wanted to go back to the beginning area and like maybe I have to like go around as on Giuseppe and go to the other place. Oh no, there's something up here. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, this is like, he's kind of like a mini boss. All right, that. Thank you, Pie Trutch 73 for the new sub as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome, Pie. Perilous pair. Oh, it leveled up. Cool. Sorry, I didn't see it left. Thank you, Pie.
Nice.
Okay, that's what we broke open. New Pictos, healing death. On death, the rest of the expedition recovers all health. Oh man, that's really really good for Monoko. Do you think the mystery box storytelling is lessened in its effectiveness when the viewer already figured it out before the story wanted them to? If it's a bad version of it, yes, 100%, yeah. But if it's a good version of it, like this, there are no real hard and fast rules when it comes to writing, just like there is in all art. But I would say that in general, it's the same kind of thing of a twist. So if a story is good and has a really good twist, the story is still good even if you know the twist. Maybe it's still good, like especially if you know the twist. If you figure it out, it's still enjoyable. Whereas if it's like a story that, you know, if you know the twist, it destroys the whole thing and it's not entertaining anymore, then again, it's probably not a good story. But, you know, again, to make the end of the sandwich, there are no hard rules. There's no, like, every story is going to abide by that. Like, yeah, there's going to be exceptions. Like Silent Hill 2. Yeah, a lot of people seem to think that Silent Hill 2 still holds up even if you know what happened, yeah. And it adds a lot to the story, yeah. I can see where people come from that, yeah. Anyway, be right back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy your break. All right, we're back, chat. What are we doing? We are going through the coral.
Let us get wet.
Mr. Cool Boss and old Lumiere, if you care. Did I really? What do you mean? I thought it was pretty thorough with the exploration. Does it open up when you go back in there again, or what? How do we get over there?
There's the swimmer.
Stop reading chat, but I'm reading this.
Ready. That's lucky.
Uh-oh.
Blade cut through the flames.
Elements converge.
On guard.
Hi Joe, what number of plasmid is enough the first time you reset? Survival of Idle yesterday. I can't remember what you're supposed to do with the first couple. Someone tried saying about 100. Yeah, about 100 isn't bad.
Let us get wet.
What's the soft cap again? It's like 250, isn't it? So you probably want to do 3 mad runs to get like 250. Soldier population counts for getting plasmids, so you probably want to do that. How many anti-plasmids is it good to have? I can never tell. Depends on what kind of stage you are in the game, but like the first time you go, you probably want to leave with like a bonus of at least around 30 to make it worth it. But like later on, you can get it as high as like 50 or 70 without too much trouble. Mine's low at the moment because I fucking hate that. Oh, what's this? Chromatic Moissonneuse?
Elements converge.
Oh. Alright, well, we're fucked.
You can't leave us yet.
That's lucky. A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace. Still need your help.
Here we go. Take cover.
Fucking hell. Okay, I cannot read that at all.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, it has the mime shit on its skin. I have to do break. Is it just hits that build up break?
This will hurt. Let's spill some ink. Not leaving you behind.
Shit, man. Fucking hell. Can you leave Sael alone?
Ready to evade.
Oh, she did another one.
Let us stain them. Prepare to meet your end.
spill some ink. This will hurt.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. That's lucky.
En garde.
I should have done lightning there instead.
Your fate is sealed.
En garde.
Let us stain them. Lightning dance.
Oh, lightning does not do a lot of damage to this one.
On me.
Oh, the shield came back, that's why. Okay. Can break if 4 stains are things. We can do this.
Elements converge.
Finesse and grace.
Do me anything. Your turn to shine. Overflowing with energy. Prepare to move your air. Elements converge. Well, well.
Moisson, level 17. Resplendent Chromatic Catalyst. Okay, that enemy was very hard to parry. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Apply Shell during Moon, powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight. Okay, that seems a really big upgrade because of the power, but like I use Seal to put Burn on for Lune's crit and everything. Although Mael does Burn too on counters. Yeah, it is agility and luck too. Possibly worth it? Let's try it.
Perfect.
Metal Gear Solid 1 will still be the best one after you go through the games on stream. I don't know. It might have the same kind of thing that happened with Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6, right? I don't know.
No.
Because we can't go underwater yet. Might appreciate 3 more. The crows. 34. Oh, interesting.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
That's why. This is why finally we're the ones that win, because we have the Lumina system. So OP. should turn off Lumas, yeah. To have the previous expedition kind of experience, yeah. Alright, so guessing from that journal that there's going to be an enemy in here that is immune to all elements except for light and dark.
Nice.
Is there even just physical damage? I think there is, isn't there? Am I being dumb? Where do I go? No? What the fuck, bird murderer? Birds aren't alive! Don't worry about it. Okay. Killing all the birds doesn't feel right here. No? The fuck do I do? It said danger, so there's got to be a fight here, right? Joe, seriously, stop. You just condemned us to an hour longer than this chatter. 5 out of 5, well done. Final Fantasy? Resident Evil? I mean, it looks like you can go over there, but like, how? The whispering is freaking me out. I can't hear it. Oh, more birds. Okay. Okay. It turns out running around and shooting all the little birds that are in the area is not what makes progress happen here. Who would have thought? Okay, it is going around and shooting all of the birds in this area. All right. Chromatic Chapelier. That's it? Okay.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
That's lucky.
Spill some ink. This will hurt.
Okay, so he just has a high dodge rating, or?
Lune, attention.
Shit. Oh, fuck off!
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, do I just shoot or do I risk it? Let's shoot until we get a burn.
Dodge CL.
Fucking hell! What the fuck was that?
Sorry, I failed.
Okay, doesn't seem like any of these hits are ever gonna land. Okay, so I'm getting exhaust from shooting? Or from attacking?
Let's gamble.
Or did I lose exhaust there when I ended the turn? Whoops.
A storm is coming. I'm ready. Dodge CL. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's spill some ink. Do me in.
Holy!
Is coming. The elements dance.
No, I don't think we can ever land a shot, a hit on this guy except for like physical ones. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I don't have any physical on Lune. I guess we just shoot. That's it. Okay, counters work at least.
Brace yourselves. Now's our chance. Take cover. A storm is coming.
Blades sharpened.
I'm out of reses, yeah. Okay, Sword Belly should do something.
This will hurt.
Okay, pretty good. Definitely better than using shots. What about linear res? I took it off the bar.
Let's dance.
Fuck. Oh man. Okay, I feel like I can do it, but I feel like I want to like stack up on the shot damage ones, if at all. I don't know. I feel like with the counters, as long as I get it down, I might have a better time at it. But I don't know. Leave the master or parry attempts. I don't feel like that's like the parry attempts. That's a lot of risk for not a lot of AP. The AP is not really that important. I feel like the play here is to definitely get Mael into Virtuose Stance and do ballet as much as possible. So never ever shoot with Mael. But I need a better way to get into Virtuose Stance maybe, or I just need to save the gradient attacks for that. I don't know if the gradient attacks will do damage on that. I don't know. Never seen the retry screen before. Is that new? Yeah, they added it last week. Let's try one more time and see.
Chroma is flowing.
I like the Witcher music.
On guard. Parry it.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, how can I get into Virtuose Stance without having to do the gradient? Because we're not spending a lot of AP, so we're not getting into the gradient all that much. Because I don't think shooting counts as increasing the gradient, does it? Maybe I need to back out and add something to and add to that counter. Yeah, but I don't get like I can't unless I use the ability to make it so that Mael always tanks every single attack. I don't know how to get the counters on Mael, and also he goes a lot of turns without ever fucking attacking. He just summons his fucking hats. Bullying Mael is a skill that goes in Virtuous and 9 AP. Yeah, she does have that. I have enough skills to get it too, I think. Might want to do that actually. Because otherwise this is gonna take forever. Whereas doing that will probably do better. Does that count as does that take a shield away? Try this thing again, don't break the mask. Okay, we can try it and see. Like I don't think it's gonna work very well. They're hard to parry.
I'm ready.
Oh, I got one. Okay.
Parry it.
Nope, missed that one. Okay, as soon as I see it appearing, I can parry. Everything except for Mael. Can't use skills. Why? Because I got silenced. Okay. Can I shoot? Oh, her shooting's pretty good. That doesn't count because it's not a counter. So it has to be on her. Shit. Oh. What if I just don't? What if I'm just not in Virtuose Stance?
This will hurt.
What the fuck? Why does it land more in Virtuose Stance? Why would that happen?
This will hurt.
Okay, so it's just shooting and counter fishing then. Okay.
Full deck.
What about gradient?
You can't escape.
Nope.
Lune, I told you.
On guard.
On guard.
Ready to parry.
The first one's faster than the other. That's so fucking trolly, man. The first one you have to like, as soon as he starts coming down, the second like he's a little slower on it. That's so fucking trolly. Fuck off. Fuck off. What? I hit the button.
Dodge CL.
Okay, he can be broken. Too bad we can't get any fucking stains. Oh, he's doing this fucking boss. Yeah, I'm not really enjoying this boss, to be honest with you, but you know, whatever. We're here. Oh yeah, we're exhausted. Yeah, my bad. Okay, fuck it. Yo, you landed a hit. Good job. We can't do sword ballet because it's 9 instead of 8. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, this is noticeably slower the last 2 orc compared to the first one. Oh, it's so good. Okay, we still can't do it. We still can't exhaust. Honestly, just do a normal ass attack. Fuck it.
On me.
How doth we remove exhaust?
Brace yourselves.
Fucking hell. That did suck, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I need to rebuild here and do like more damage with the shots. What do we have that does that? I mean, we could also give her her ability that makes it so she can give herself full AP and virtuoso stance, but like it misses a lot. So maybe it's still not worth it. I mean, it's better than nothing. Every other turn she gets to do that. Exhaust is a pretty big problem. Stain on free aim shot, I don't think that doesn't matter. The stains still aren't going to land. It dodges all the elemental attacks. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. Let's see how that goes. What can we do on these ones? Is there any physical attack that she has? This physical seems to have like a chance of landing at least. Plentiful Harvest uses weapons element. Does she have a physical weapon? Oh my god, it already is a physical weapon. Oh, maybe that's something then? Okay, what's the one that chat was talking about? The one that's generate a random stain on free aim shot. I don't think it's gonna help because even with stains, I think it's still just gonna miss over and over and over and over and over. I think we want burn. I think we want burn and like mark or whatever. We want to buff all of our free shots in order to make it so they do way more damage, or like at least every single turn that he has, he's going to be taking 10,000 from burn. I think that's how you do it. Jarom is really good here because burn on counterattack, although I keep fucking it up. I like the puzzle element of it, where you have to like make a build for the boss. Okay, maybe breaking shots. I don't know, how do I land a break on him? Do I even have something that breaks? That's physical? Can Mael do that? Okay, that can break, but it has to land. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think a break is gonna work. Breaking shot. Can breaking shots accumulate break, but breaking shots can't themselves cause break, right? There's a Picto that can break with free shot. Well, if there is one, I don't think I have it. It's like increased break damage with free aim, but it's not even it doesn't break itself, right? Age of Survival is really good here. Augmented Counter is pretty good here. Burn Affinity, we can always have a burn on shots, right? Critical burn. Dead energy, that's useless. Energizing jump is good. Energizing start is probably okay. Energizing parry is okay. Inverted affinity is okay. Mias res, perilous parry. I guess teamwork and warming up is good, just so the shots do more damage as we go on. What does it break? Breaking shots says increase break damage with free aim shots. It's not going to cause break itself. Definitely want burning shots. Why is burning shots under support instead of offensive? That's odd. Aegis revival is good. Are there any more shot ones? Energizing burn is 1 free shot every single turn as long as we're doing that shit. I guess that's better than nothing. Take away breaker. There we go. And then we want to put the same on her. Oh, she gets exhausted all the time. Maybe we want exhausted on all of them. We're always exhausted. But then we can't shoot. No, my hubris. God, I love menus so much. Anything else here? Energizing burn, I guess. And she's not doing shots. She's gonna constantly be just fishing out for landing a hit on with her last stand ability or whatever the hell it is. Okay. But in case we do have to do a burning shot at some point, we should probably still put it on. Oh, she already has burning shots on. That's good. Okay. All right. Did I put it on? Wait, I didn't even check. Yeah, last chance. It's on. It's on. It's on. It's on. Switch a weapon. All right. Sorry, chat. I want to give it a try. Okay, so now we're just gonna put a bunch of burns on him. One. He's melting. He's pretty much dead.
The elements dance.
I can do it. This will hurt.
All right. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it.
Dodge CL.
Fuck.
Parry it.
God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so we want to do 3 shots and then do the buff, right? I think the buff is worth it. Or does she have a physical attack? She can't use skills right now because she got fucking hit for the silence. Alright, fuck me.
Last chance.
Take cover. Overflowing with energy.
Okay, 1/3 dead. It's not taking too long.
Stay then.
Okay, she still can't use. Can I do these remove status? They don't, do they?
This will hurt.
All right, 2 hits. I'll take it.
Brace yourselves.
Nice. All right, free virtuos after this. Does her gradient removes all enemy shields, high earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit, removes all enemy shield, doesn't, oh, hold on, cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Oh, that takes 2. Oh, okay. Don't do the AoE. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking hell.
Time to hit big.
I just fucked that up so hard.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Ready to evade.
I don't think that should have been a parry there. Holy shit.
Not your number yet.
The expedition's not over.
Last chance.
I'm waiting.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Wonder if it's worth it to do a gradient attack here and hope that we get some hits on it or whatever. No, I don't think so. We want to save our gradient for a full heal from Lune for the status effect debuff if we run out of reses.
This will hurt.
Okay. About
Not
2/3
today.
dead. All right.
Can do it.
Burning them all into last chance is actually not a bad strat. I feel like it's pretty good.
Let us stain them.
Okay, do we want to use Tree of Life in order to get rid of... Wait, does she even have it on her right now? She doesn't, okay. What the fuck is this Gwent music, by the way?
Danger!
Shit. That's a bad fuck up, man. Oh, it's a bad fuck up, man. God damn it.
Good. This will hurt.
Okay, we got hit. We got one hit. Okay, that's good. All right, now we can get rid of whatever the debuff is on her, right? Let's try it. Nope, not a single one. Okay, fuck me.
A storm is coming. We've got work to do. Chroma is flowing.
Okay, 2 attacks in a row. Summon some hats. Okay, and now do your AoE swipe, I'm guessing?
Dodge, scale.
All right. Okay. All right. Couple more turns. Couple more turns. We're getting it down. We're getting it down. We're getting it down. What the fuck? I hit the button.
Now's our chance.
Thanks. Do me in.
Did she start the parry animation? It was just too soon? I fucking hit the button.
That's lucky.
All right, phew. Okay. All right.
So much potential.
I'm ready. Please survive.
Full deck.
Overflowing with energy.
I think we got it. All right. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. On death, all allies gain 3 shield points. Okay, that's fucking broken as shit for our build. Oh my god. That is the best picto ever for how we play this game. Noko best in slot. Also, Noko best in slot too. Speed from it too. Too far? Sorry. Sorry. What does CL keep getting weapons for? Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. What the fuck does that mean? With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. Okay, am I just... I don't understand. Is this good for me? Just put it on. All right, anything else to do here or no? Thoughts on the fight? It's an interesting mix-up, but it was a bit frustrating. I'm guessing if I come back when I have a, like more, to be honest with you, I don't know what more I could have, except for something that was kind of spoiled for me because of discussions on Let It. It made you rethink my L, but yeah, but it didn't really have that much of a payoff. Although, like bursting her completely down into Last Stand was a cool use of the AP and resources we had. So I would say I would lean positive on the fight. It was just a little frustrating. That's all. And I don't know. I swear the game ate like 2 of my parries on the hats on my L, which was frustrating. I don't know why I probably just didn't hit the button hard enough, but it felt like I hit it. What I do dislike is that now I have to go in here and I have to go to the Pictos and I have to be like, all right, so what did they have on again? Because we don't want to fucking like lose it. So like it's okay. Like what did we have? We didn't have fucking like burning shots on all the time. So we're taking away burning shots. And we didn't have energizing burn, so we'll take that off too. And what did we have? Breaker. Breaking on counter. Loadouts would make it game of the year. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I really want the loadouts. I don't think we need energizing start 20. Breaking counter, breaker damage, and then we didn't fuck with her at all, right? We didn't mess with her because she wasn't doing the. Burning shots on her isn't that bad, actually. That's fine. Did we kill these guys?
That's lucky.
Oh, I don't remember fighting that thing on the left ever. Does that have a foot? Oh, you know what? Burning shots would be pretty good to get all of our stains on. Actually, maybe I need to keep that on.
I can do it. Blade cut through the flames.
A storm is coming.
No burns.
Not giving
Are you
up.
doing any Axum set? I don't know how to do that.
Blade cut through the flames.
Brace yourselves.
New shit. That's good.
Time for a swim.
Haha, now you're burning. No, you're not. Well, okay.
Finesse and grace. Not giving up.
Doing in.
What's the goal for this stream? I'm not sure. I'm just kind of exploring a little bit right now in this new area. I'm kind of tempted to go back down here and see what this path is and loop back around the area I explored first. It said something about like there was one to the west and one to the east, and I don't like, is it here? Chad, is Joe actually old or no? It's just about. I'm pretty old. I'm 39. I'm gonna turn 40 this year. So yeah, in terms of like YouTube and stuff, I'm kind of ancient. Yeah.
Well,
Critical
that will
break.
help.
25% increased break damage on critical hits. Oh, that's really good for Lune. Now she doesn't have full crit now. Shit. No, I can't get up there. No. What if I micro it? What if I just bug snacks it? If I try hard enough, I can just get up here, right? That's how it works. You can just willpower yourself up to places in games. I feel about the Bioshock games. I've played 1, I've played Infinite. Number 1 is... Bioshock 1 was one of the biggest gaming disappointments I've ever had. The marketing made it out to be something completely different than what it was. It's a fine game. It's not a bad game, but it was really disappointing for me at the time because I was expecting something else. I heard 2 is really good. I tried to play it once and I bounced off of it for some reason. You want to Prey? Yeah, I want something more like Prey, yeah. Bioshock Infinite was really good the first time I played it, but then when I went back and replayed it, I was kind of like, the shooting isn't as good as I remember it being.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure.
And then she died.
I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
What? Why are we here? Pure, an outfit for Verso. Fuck it, let's just get it. Pure bullshit. Alright, so that's where the other painting is? Is it? It's up in the air? Yep, looks like it, okay. Oh my god, sorry. Holy fuck, okay.
Avril, 40th Expedition.
Avril Lavigne.
Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomashed away.
And Verso let her touch it.
Outgliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
I see where the idea to eat the Nevrons took hold. Yep.
Acceleration!
I'm through. I did it. Thank you, Edicus, for gifting a sub to Balls Upon Table. Balls Upon Table? What? I mean, I agree, but, you know. Wasn't expecting it. Thank you, Mr. Curie, for the resub. Nice parries. Thanks. Not playing too badly today, although there has been some bad ones here and there. Chromatic Chapelier. I'm surprised that we killed that one, actually. I didn't think I was going to. Oh, sneak around. Sneak around. Sneak. Okay, we should probably just do a full circuit. Oh, I was expecting to be like one was like far to the east over here and one was far to the west over there. Okay. We can't get through there yet. Doesn't look like it unless there's something you can travel through. Yeah, let's just follow the thing and see what we can find. Follow the edge of the map. Ooh, that looks cool. What the fuck is that? Didn't see that before. What? Okay. Are we in the Paintrix? Like, what the fuck is going on?
No, no, no.
Okay. Oh, another fucking... Oh, another workshop. Oh, I thought there was only going to be 3 of those. Lately recall the game I enjoyed to go to Old Lumiere like 14 hours ago. That happened. Yeah, we got through it today, yeah. We've done a fair amount of main stuff today, as long as you include the camp stuff, talking to the characters as main stuff. If you don't, then we've done barely any main stuff today. The comments go enjoy attacks all around mobs. They drop Pictos upgrades and weapons.
This will hurt.
Oh wow, he's still alive after that. He's a tanky boy. Holy fuck. So it sucks and you're only doing it out of obligation. Yes. Correct. Sinister Cave? Why doesn't it say danger at the Sinister Cave? 47. What do we think of my agility and luck only build, chat? What's next? Might? Probably might. Alright, keep your fucking secrets. Oh, wow. Okay. Remember the time we went into a place and it was like underwater and there were fish swimming through the air, but we could also breathe and everything was fine? And we're just like, yeah, whatever. That was fun. Oh, this is a fucking maze. Okay.
An advantage.
Is it the earth one that reduces earth skills? Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self. So I'm invincible. 20% increase earth damage with skills. Okay. Base attack generates an earth stain. So I'm invincible. Okay, alright. What about it? World 2 surreal? It's like, how does it work? Not for me. Like, I'm surprised the characters aren't exploring and engaging with their environment a little bit more. I thought it was really cool. It was probably my favorite zone for visuals. Wait, is this where we came from? Yeah, this is where we came from. Okay, so what's over here? They have levitating buildings, rocks at home. Yeah, how does that work too? This isn't me being like pedantic, like nitpicky story enjoyer. I'm interested in the world. I would like to know more about it. I feel like it's a very, very interesting setting and I would like to know more about it. Okay, so we did that. I feel like we've explored everything apart from this hookshot point. Oh, it does go up. Holy shit. Greetings, Weeb. What's your story? No music in this. Oh, he's like fucking chromatic. Oh, you...
Okay.
What does the axe next to his name mean? What does that mean?
Last chance.
Is he gonna ask me a question? Or what does that mean? Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing by damage of 5%. Okay, it doesn't matter to me. I die in one hit.
I'll do it.
Okay, I do not die in one hit. Wow, I didn't parry a single one of those.
Doing in.
Alright, well, I'm having fun. Alright, let's get her back up.
Sorry, I failed.
It's alright. Oh, thank God, he's a normal boss. Okay.
Elements converge. Take cover.
Whoa! Okay.
Not looking good.
Okay, that looked cool, but it kind of came out of nowhere.
Meet your reckoning. Your fate is sealed.
Let's dance.
Wow. Wow.
A storm is coming.
Time to hit
Storm is coming. Let's do our combo.
Your turn to shine.
blades sharp.
Chalium? Allies recover 20% health when switching to Virtuoso stance. Apply shell when health is above 80%. Switch to Virtuoso stance when health falls below 50%. That's fun. Oh, there's some weapons I haven't seen. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies 2 burn. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Ooh. Oh, that's really fun. I like that. I like that a lot. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. Almost invincible. 20% increased light damage with skills. Increased counter damage per shield. Okay. These are really fun. I like them a lot. Okay, we can go that way, or we can go this way. This way seems like just the way we went. So let's go this way. This is kind of eerie with no music. It's sinister, isn't it? I'm upset that Ciel keeps finding multiple level 20 plus weapons. Meanwhile, Mael, like level 13. Like, come on. Oh, shit. For fuck's sake. Man, I'm hungry. I'm doing my first bulk. for gym stuff, chat. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. I just been doing recomp this whole time.
Useful.
It's just a fucking. What's recomp? If you start going to the gym for the first time, and you have some weight that you want to lose, like if you're a little overweight or a lot overweight, or if you're going back to the gym and you've been off of it for a while, or like you just got injured or whatever, you do a recomp, which is when you don't have to really run a caloric surplus in order to gain muscle. You can just make sure that you're getting enough protein, and your body will take some fat for the calories it needs, but also burn extra calories that it needs to build muscle. It takes calories to build muscle. You can't really do that effectively for a long term, but if you're a new lifter for like the first year or so, it crashed. Okay. Sinister cave indeed. Sinister cave indeed. Anyway, so there's like a period of time when you're a beginner lifter, or if you're just going back. All this information I'm getting is from like watching YouTube stuff. By the way, I don't I haven't studied this or anything like that. So like this information is coming filtered through like people that I've watched on YouTube. So I'm assuming that it's correct. It probably is correct though, because it's like there's a lot of consensus over multiple channels that do this sort of thing. You can do a recomp, which means that you don't have to run a caloric surplus in order to build muscle. You can just eat around your maintenance, or maybe even at a slight deficit, so you can lose fat and gain muscle at the same time. You can do that for about a year if you're a brand new lifter and if you have a significant amount of weight to lose. If you are someone who is injured and has done a lot of training before, I don't know, your mileage may vary. You're gonna have to figure it out. Did it crash again? Really? Okay, now it's moving. Yeah. But after that, you need to have you can't make muscle without being a caloric surplus. It doesn't have to be a big caloric surplus, from what I understand. It can just be a couple hundred calories. You don't need to be like fucking 1,000 calories or whatever. You need enough protein. You do need enough calories to do it. I have a lot of trouble eating enough every single day. Oh, it's safe to hear. That's good. So I'm kind of scared. I like to eat just one meal a day. Do you prefer carpet or hardwood? Depends. Carpet can be comfy. What calories do you get normally? I'm not counting as much as I used to. Right now, I'm trying to come in at around... but usually when I try to come in around 2,000 calories a day with about 10k steps and getting a workout in. And that worked really, really well for me.
Useful.
But that's not going to be enough. When you boil eggs, how long do you? I don't. Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. What the fuck? Does reset curse duration when entering Twilight State? Is curse a debuff or is curse a special thing for her? Play again when entering Twilight State. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. So you can set up a Twilight and then use a Twilight right away after that. Huh. It's dead. Oh.
Oh.
Well, can I take its stuff then? Okay, anything I missed in here? You did? Oh, is that the weapon? I took the weapon. I feel like I've got everything. I'm rapidly finding out that no streamer in the extended Joverse eats boiled eggs. Yeah, I don't really eat boiled eggs. I don't eat a lot of eggs. I feel like eggs can give me some bad gas. I do enjoy them though. They don't make my stomach hurt. Just kind of not very comfortable. Eggs are good though. I would totally eat Sekimea. We are knocking out these side areas. Oh, alright, let's go to the Gestral Beach and have a bad time to end the stream, I guess. Fucking hell. I wish I could pound down 6 eggs like they do in sports media. Yeah, me too. Me too. I need to get back on the protein powder. Maybe I'll go make an almond milk, as little almond milk as I possibly can to get away with the protein powder. I don't want to have a big smoothie shake anymore. It's too much.
Through the flames.
Do you eat carrots and how do you prepare them? Would you grate vegetables? Grate vegetables. I would definitely grate vegetables. I don't eat a lot of carrots. They're okay. I like carrots in stews. Sapron. There are a lot of weapons, chat. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional lightning stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. I feel like there's probably some potential with, especially with cheat, like have another turn, to just fucking blast with Lumiere consistently every single time Luminere's up. Instead of needing a turn to do setup. What the fuck was that? How'd that break? There are a lot of weapons, chat. There's a lot of everything, Joe. There's a lot of bad dialogue? Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'm not the one who said it. Red and green trees next to each other is cool. Okay, what bullshit is going to be on the beach this time? Welcome to the Gastral race. What's the deal here? I made a little race here, but no one wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless, but you look different. You look like you love chat. No, I love saying useless. I will throw you to the island over there. When you finish race, come back here. I'll give you a reward for depending on your performance. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Beat the race at a certain time to receive rewards. Bronze, silver, gold. Do I get all of them if I get gold? $39, not bad time, human. That's silver medal for you. You deserve this. Do it wisely. Okay, so we got Chroma Catalyst and Grandiose one. That's pretty good. All right, so let's switch over to our man, a man with a plan. Let's go. Do 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 do. Well, can we restart, please? Restart. I would like to restart. No, you cannot do it. Okay. Pathetic. No. I kind of like stupid shit like this. $37,245, not a bad time, human. That's a gold medal for you. Use this reward. Use it wisely. All right, who's that? All right, we put him in the swimsuit, and now we're gonna forget about it until it matters. All right, is that the end? And we just need to get him a pair of Mew shoes to go with it.
Time for a swim.
Time for a swim. Is Night Rain slop? To be honest, it's kind of in the slop area, but I wouldn't call it slop. It's an experiment. It's too expensive is what it is, but I wouldn't call it slop. Is this one of them? Oh, it is. Is that the other one? Yeah, okay. You're King of Kings, Joe. I'm Ozymandias? Oh, damn. Nice. Do you prefer this overworld to Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy 6? Hard to judge. Those games still have a lot of nostalgia for me. I used to just like fly around in those games, just like, and just enjoy like being in that world when I was a kid. This is interesting, but it's kind of, it feels very artificial with the way like you're like gated off from doing stuff and everything, and I don't know. Feels less like a place and more like a hub world. I kind of wish I could just like be like, hey, I wanna go here. Just take me here. You know, I feel like there was I wish there was fast travel, which I usually don't want, but I wish there was. Maybe it unlocks later. I wonder if the coral stays broken. Coral. Okay. Did we go there? I don't think we did. You played Wasteland 3 as the best overworld map. I have never played any of the Wasteland games. Are they worth it? They're kind of like Fallout, aren't they? Sorry if that's offensive to Wasteland fans. I'm not sure, but like they're in the kind of Fallout-y area, aren't they? Wasteland 2 was a lot of fun. I really didn't like 2. Uh-oh, the duality of chat strikes again.
Finesse and grace.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
Do me in.
Oh man. Sorry. My shoulders hurt. Fuck. Oh, wrong one. Oh, he was dead. Oh, okay. Lumina learned critical break. All right. This is getting out of hand. Why'd you get 2 walls?
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Woo, 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 woo. I'm not the only one that hears it, right?
Lost chance.
Do me in.
Do I want to do nothing? Yeah.
This will hurt. Ready to parry. On me.
chroma is flowing.
Chroma, 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 chroma.
Prepare to meet your end. Do me in.
No, again, just normal attack. I'm not playing CL very well.
This will hurt.
Let us stain them. Elements, converge! Ready?
Wait, it doesn't count because he died? Oh, what the f—
That's lucky.
Guard up!
I
On guard!
I don't know how I parried that.
Let's gamble. Full deck. Your fate is sealed.
Do you get an achievement for killing one of these without breaking it, or no?
I can do it!
Mouse would know.
Time to strike.
I do not actually. I thought you killed one without breaking it. You just didn't see if it got you an achievement, though?
Your turn to shine.
I don't know why I did it. It was her turn next. Was like possibly the worst move that has ever been done. It was already her turn next.
I can do it!
Oh, we got 80s hair for them. That's good. Oh, what? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sastra is waiting for you. What? Sastra needs to be back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Alright, well, that was fun. Okay, do we think there's going to be a like little dungeon before we fight the Axon, or can I fight the Axon right now? I don't want to go over here and uncover them. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Joe, Chroma's main story, my lord. We're ending in 6 minutes. My watcher. What's that over there? What's the puff of chromatic smoke? What's going on over there? That looks neat. I don't have ADHD, by the way. What's that? Oh, we can't get up there?
As the swimmer.
Watcher. That was actually just for reference. Hair to hair. Hecky Alamo. That was a good game. Is it a game? Does it matter? I enjoyed Thousand X Resist. It was good.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
Oh, who built it then?
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Aw, neat. Man, they really just did make Poe maps, didn't they? Holy fuck. How much longer are you streaming? I probably got a couple of years.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
We're done.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Remember. Oh, they seem
Be
friendly.
careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Man, Gustav would have loved this.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Are we just not gonna fight? No? It's a dungeon? It's a grab. I think Mario Kart World might get Game of the Year. Chat, what do you think? Here's a hot take. Here's a molten hot take. The biggest hot take ever. I don't think multiplayer games should ever get nominated for Game of the Year.
Don't
I
look at her
it
too
doesn't
long,
fit.
you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
What was Split Fiction? I think small number of co-op is fine. Or if the game has a multiplayer mode that's a part of it, that's fine too. But the main experience that should be nominated for it should be a bit more personal than that. I don't know what the upper limit would be, but I think that like a co-op experience is fine. Oh, so now he's walking back. I literally just fucking said it like fucking 15 seconds ago. I'm allowed to add qualifiers. It's like if this was a fucking food item, I'd still be able to eat it after dropping it on the fucking floor. Like, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. What do you mean is PvP? I don't know. Split Fiction can be PvP. Would you consider Elden Ring to be a multiplayer game? No, it has multiplayer stuff in it, but I wouldn't consider it to be a multiplayer game for this like predominantly. Like, no. Can you play Split Fiction solo and it just has an AI bot that just does whatever you want? Probably not, right? Because some of the shit that you do is too complex and reacts to what you're doing, right? I would be willing to concede that there can be some exceptions. There can be some exceptions. But in general, I think that games of the year should be like more personal experiences. Left 4 Dead 2 game of the year. See, I feel like Left 4 Dead is too far into the multiplayer area. I feel like at a certain point, I guess the difference is that at what point does the quality of the people that you're playing it with become overbearing to the quality of the game itself? And I feel like stuff like Split Fiction is very much about both of you enjoying the quality of the game together. Whereas if you were doing PvP, it's very much determined about like you know, the quality of the other person. Like what kind of experience are they giving you? or if it's like a big co-op thing where you're getting like 4 to 8 people or something like that. Now it's like now it's evaluating like the friend dynamic instead. Although I do think that there is room for some exceptions. How about Helldivers? I don't know. I feel like Helldivers, maybe. I would put the line around Helldivers and I would see if I want to move it like further or away from it. I don't know. What about fighting games? See, I don't think fighting games should qualify. I feel like fighting games is a lot about the competition you have between someone else. But I could see some exception happening there. What about an MMO game? No, I don't think an MMO game can do it. No, I don't think an MMO game should win Game of the Year. Cedar's point, as a game of regular games with his friends, so I think he's understanding how interesting great multiplayer is going to be. Oh, they can definitely be great. I game with some people too sometimes. I occasionally have friends. Have you seen Chun-Li's swimsuit costume? Why pay any attention to Chun-Li, Sony bro, when you could be looking at Cammy? What the fuck are you doing? Anyway, is Mouse live? All right, so that was today's stream. I'm glad that we got through Sprog. Tomorrow we will finish this area at the beginning, do the Axon, and then we'll probably do the other Axon. And then I'm guessing we can go through the Shimmer thing. But before that, I'm probably gonna go and see about all the rest of the stuff that I can destroy in the side content. I wonder if that frozen area is now no longer danger. I feel like we significantly powered up this stream, even without using the cheat pictos that we got. Anyway, hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. Zizbro hardstyle, no or yes? I don't know what that means. So we're gonna go with yes, of course. Yeah. Well, competitive games is still games. More game design work than single player. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, I'm not saying they're without merit, and they definitely deserve awards. But I feel like it's not really what a game of the year should be. But maybe I'm viewing it wrong. You might have a point. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to make it like fit with like what the Oscars or like book of the year is, you know, more of a personal experience. So maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, raid's going through. See you later. Anyone stick around? Thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. What's days tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, so we have more Expedition 33, and then Friday, and then Jelly Umineko Saturday, and then Sekimiya Sunday, and then wait, weren't Mouse and I supposed to do another Sekimiya stream this week? I guess that's not today. I hope it's not today, or else you're going to be hearing me a lot more in a minute. Shit. Anyway, see you later.